Hello everyone and welcome to the 2022 Annual Amiibo Festival. I'm your host Mousite, and tonight we have with us, I believe, 82 competitors. We would like to apologize for the bit of a late start. We were having some technical difficulties, but those have hopefully been resolved. And without much ado, let's get right to it. Let us introduce tonight's competitors, shall we? 1 second. Alright. The mic's not portable, so... Over here. There we go. We have last year's champion, Lucas. And behind him are runners-up, Rosalina and Dr. Mario. And there are our newcomers for this year. We have Steve, Byleth, Terry, and Banjo. All right, if you type exclamation mark bracket, 1 second, if you would please. Then you can see the tournament standings. The first match of the night will be Roy versus Mega Man. So without further ado, I say let's get straight to the action. Let me see, where is... Oh shoot, where's the turn? There you go. All right. Tonight's venue will be the Punch-Out Boxing Arena. If you remember, last year it was the Arms Arena, and this year we're going Punch-Out. As you'll see, I'll be on the bottom right commentating the event, and on the bottom left you will see the stage of which current amiibos are in combat. All right. Let's get her going. And the first match begins. Marth versus Gigamon. Who will be victorious? All right, Mega Man hitting off with the first attack there. Oop, Marth jumping around. Oop, nope, Roy's getting some hits in. Oop, Mega Man going for the leaf attack. Oh, Mega Man got a bomb on Roy. Oh, Roy didn't seem too fazed by that, though. Oop, kick attack. Oop, Roy's at 50%. Who's going to be knocked out first? I should mention the rules of this. It's 2 stock with a 10-minute time limit. The time limit is just to make sure fights don't drag on forever. But the main part is a 2 stock match. Basically, best 2 out of 3. Oh, Martha at 90%. Ooh, Marth's gonna get knocked out first. It's Roy who's named Marth. Oh no! Ooh, Roy just knocked Mega Man right out there. Oop, Mega Man going for revenge. Is he gonna get it? Ooh, close. That was a close one. Nope, Roy's still hanging in there. Ooh. Oh, Roy got a final smash. Is it gonna connect? Oh, did that connect? Looked like it connected. Maybe it didn't. Oh, is Mega Man gonna finally get Roy out with that one? Nope, yep, there he goes. Yeah, there's no way Roy's surviving this one. And out he goes. Alright, they're down to 1 life. Ooh, Mega Man's at 70 though. Roy is technically in the lead. So all it's gonna take is 1 good hit from Roy, and Mega Man is out of there. Looks like Roy going for the finish. Nope, Mega Man. Oop, nope. Oh, Mega Man might still win this. He's getting some hits in. Ooh, it's gonna go either way. By the way, I'm always down to hear predictions for each fight on who you think will win. Ooh. Oh, Roy won. All right, Mega Man is defeated, and Roy will move on to round 2. Go ahead and get this into the bracket. 1 second. Over, you can type !bracket if you want to follow along. It's like next up we have Pichu versus Wario. All right, let's get that started, shall we? All right, and thus we begin round 2. Who will win, Pichu or Wah? Oop, looks like Wario got the first hit. Both seem to be doing a pretty good job at not getting hit. You never know, it's gonna turn any second though. Pichu bouncing off Wario there. Oh, Wario taking some damage. Wario is taking some damage. 1 second, please. Just kind of do that a bit there. There we go. That looks better. Oop, yep, Wario's getting some damage. Wario doesn't seem to be doing a good job at getting some damage on Pichu. You never know, it can always change. Ooh, oh, yep. Okay, there's some damage on Pichu. Wario's at 90 though. Wario can get knocked out any second. 96. Ooh, ooh. Pichu gonna recover? Ah, he did. Ooh, Wario trying to eat Pichu there. Haha. This could go either way. I mean, Wario has more damage, but you never know. You never know. Oop, Wario going for a finish there. Ooh, and it missed. Wario's up to some interesting tactic there with the crawling. Oh, no, they're both. And Pichu's at 99. Oh, no, they're over 100. Either one can knock either one out now. This could go either way. Who's going to get that first knockout? Oh, Wario going for it. Oh, but Pichu recovers. Oh! Wario just slaps Pichu out of there. Ooh, and Wario's got a final smash. And he's going for it. Though Pichu's only at 10%, so it probably won't knock him out, but... Oh, Wario's definitely in the lead now. Ooh, nope, now Pichu's going to come back with revenge for his final smash. Oh, that's definitely good. Oh, and it missed. Oh, man, Pichu self-destructs. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Well, our second winner here is Wario. All right, then. Pichu is eliminated by self-destruct. Ouch. All right, Pichu is eliminated, and Wario will go on to fight in the second round. All right, looks like the next matchup will be Snake versus Chrom. One moment, please, while I get that prepared. And the third match begins. Snake versus Chrom. Sword versus gun. Ancient military versus modern military. Who's going to win? Everyone's got a hit on so far. Who's going to get that first hit? Oh, and it's Chrom. Chrom gets the first hit. Snake throwing them grenades. Pretty even. Nope, Snake's got some more damage there. Oop, Snake fell off and recovers. Oop, Snake taking some damage there. Ooh, Chrom's actually kind of kicking Snake's butt there. Ooh, Chrom might, the way of the ancient way of the sword might defeat the modern way of the gun. Oh, yeah, Snake is at a, yeah, he's a 130. And there he goes. Ooh, Snake's not looking too hot. But could he make a comeback? It is possible. Dodging the and Snake has a final smash. Snake gonna manage to use that to turn the tides around. Ooh, well, Chrom got a knockout. This could turn around. Oh, and Chrom got a final smash though. Ooh, that could finish this. That could end the match. But will it? Oh, a direct hit. And Snake's out of here. Ooh, Snake got the floor west. Swept the floor with Snake there. Alright, well, Chrom is our winner for the third match. And we'll go on to fight in round 2. Alright, ooh. The next match will feature Lucas, last year's champion. I wonder how this will go. Will last year's champion fall in the first round? Or will he sweep the floor with the competition? Thus we'll find out in just a bit. Let me get this set up. There we go. All right, the fourth match is underway, featuring Lucas, last year's champion. Will the champion remain the strong one, or will the tides turn early on? Let's find out. Oop, Lucas with the first hit there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, again, got a hit in there. Oh, no, it's kind of even now. Lucas is doing good there for a bit. Oop, Lucas is a bit more damage. Oop. Oh, that was a close one. Lucas manages to recover. Okay, sneaking up on him, and ooh, 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 we might have an upset here. And just kicks him out of there. Of course, there you go. Lucas does look like he's trying to get a comeback going. Okay, okay, we're even now. We're even. Down to 1 life. Oh, again, going for that kick again. Didn't work. Oop. Ooh. Oh. A big attack by Ganondorf over there. Oh, 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 Ganondorf's got a final smash. That could end this. If it, oh, this might be it. Is Lucas out of here? Oh, and the champ is gone. The champ is eliminated in the first round. Oh, he ain't gonna be. We're not gonna have a returning champ this year, folks. As Ganondorf has displaced the championship. That means this year's championship belt is up for grabs for by anyone. All right. Let's get the bracket updated here. All right, next up we have, let me see here. Yeah, Donkey Kong versus Isabelle. All right, I'll be right back as I get that ready. All right, the next match is underway. Donkey Kong versus Isabelle. Gorilla versus Dog. Who will be victorious? Well, I didn't even see who got the first hit in. It just, they both got hits. We're out the bat there. Donkey Kong gonna get a hit there. What is that? Nope. Isabelle with the gyroid. Isabelle's got a bit of a... What is it? Seem to be taking a moment to just do a little bit of dancing there, I see. Yeah, pretty even match so far. Isabelle seems to doing some squats mid-match. What are they doing? Oop. Isabelle throwing him off. Going for the kill. Not quite though. Donkey Kong recovers. Oop, oop, oop. Donkey Kong is over 100. Isabelle going for the kill. Ooh, and out of there goes Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong make a comeback. Oh, he's got a final smash. Well, maybe. Yep, and he's going for it. Going for that kill. Oh yeah, Isabel's out there. She's out of there. She's out of there. Yep. And we're even. We're back to being even with 1 life each. Oh, Donkey Kong making that comeback. Donkey Kong might actually win. You never know. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. I mean, Isabel has a lot of damage, but she has the final smash. Oh, and the final smash misses. Ooh, ooh. All Donkey Kong needs is a good hit, and she's out of there. Seem to like just kind of dancing around there, though. Oop, Donkey Kong going for the finish. Oop. Oh, Isabel making a bit of a comeback. This can still go either way. Yep. Yeah, okay, their damages are about even now. Donkey Kong does have a slight lead, but all it's going to take is one big finisher from either one, I think. Isabel playing something there. Oh, oh, not quite. Didn't work. Looks like they're both trying to finish this. Oh, oh, they're both about at 100. All it's going to take is that one big attack. Who's it going to be? Ooh, Isabel, or Donkey Kong going for it. Isabel went for it. Oh, Donkey Kong's got the final smash. If he can land that, he's got this. Ooh! And Donkey Kong finishes it. Didn't even need the final smash. Just got her out of there. All right. So Donkey Kong, what it is, our winner. All right, next up we have Jigglypuff versus Olimar. All right, 1 second while I get that ready. All right, Jigglypuff versus Olimar. We have a round pink ball versus someone inside of a clear ball. We'll see. Jigglypuff got the first damage there. Pretty even so far. Nope, nope. No, as soon as I say that, Olimar got some damage on Jigglypuff. First up, Jigglypuff catching up. This can go either way. Oop, Olimar fell off. He recovered though. Jigglypuff is now over 50. Ooh. Looks like Olimar's got a slight lead. Oop. Yep, Olimar's getting there. Building up the damage there. Is Jigglypuff gonna turn this around and get caught up? Oh, ooh, 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 Jigglypuff. Oh man, Jigglypuff taking all that damage there. Getting wailed on by the Pikmin. Olimar is having trouble throwing the Pikmin there, but... Oh, Olimar's going for the kill. Oh, not quite. Jigglypuff recovers. Floating all back in. Is Jigglypuff gonna manage to catch up? Oh, Jigglypuff is getting wailed on by those Pikmin. Oh, Jigglypuff has the final smash, though. If they can get that, make a good hit, this could turn around potentially. Nope, nope. Olimar got the kill there, and there goes Jigglypuff's final smash with it. Olimar is in the lead. Yeah, Olimar is really kicking butt in this one. It is possible to turn around, but it's very unlikely at this point. I think probably Olimar's got this one. Oh, Jigglypuff's got the final smash. Oh, going for it. Is that gonna take Olimar out? Oh, it took Olimar out. Jigglypuff's at 90% though, so can they make a comeback? Olimar would have to really mess. Oh, at 100% now. All Olimar needs to do now is just go for that kill. Ooh, 120. Oh, Olimar's at 0. Ooh, yeah, things aren't looking good for Jigglypuff. Oop. Looks like Olimar's trying to go for that finish there. And there it is. And Jigglypuff is out of here. Alright, our winner is Olimar. Oop. Alright. Let's see, who do we have up next? Like we have Palutena versus Fox. All right. 1 second, if you would, please, while I get that ready. All right, then the next round begins. Palutena versus Fox. Who's gonna get that first? Oh, Palutena got the first hit on. Oop. Okay, doing pretty even so far. Nope. Wait, did Palutena just self-destruct? Oh, she did. Oh. Oh, that is not good for Palutena. Well, that's twice now I've had a self-destruct. Oh, that could very much cost her the match. Will it though? We'll find out. Yeah, you never know. She could knock out Fox. Fox, he is dealing a lot of damage to Fox. Nope. Oh, almost fell out again. Like, nope, yep, all Palutena needs is a good finisher to get Fox out of there. Of course, she is at 66%. I don't know if you'll be able to catch back up. Oop. They're both at 100%, though Fox does have one extra life. Ooh, all Fox needs is a good finisher, and Palutena is out of there. Ooh, Palutena has a final smash, though. Yep. Oh, Fox is out there. So will it really matter? All Fox needs is that one hit, and he's going for it. Oh, it missed. He's going for it. Oh, and miss again. Never know. You never know. Nope, nope, man, Fox got it. Nope, Palutena's out of there. That self-destruct cost her the match. Oh, that's twice now we've had a self-destruct. Ooh, alright. Fox is our winner, and we'll move on to fight in the next round. Alright, next up we have Ryu versus Peach. One moment, please. Alright, here we go. The man from Fights on the Streets versus the Princess of Mushroom Kingdom. Who shall emerge victorious? Both pretty even so far. Ooh. Nope, nope. It looks like Ryu. Oh, yep, nope. Ryu's seems to be got the lead so far. Ooh, got about a bit of a lead now. Will Peach catch up? Oh, doesn't look like it so far. Ooh, yeah, Peach is 93. Looks like Ryu's definitely got a lead here. Ooh. Oh, going for the finish, but not quite. Ooh, 108. So things are looking good for Peach. Ooh. Oh, Ryu's at 91. This could go either way. Okay, it's starting to get a little even here. All it's going to take is... Oh, now he's over 100. Oh, Ryu going for the finish. Oh, didn't quite work though. All it's going to take is one good attack from either one. Who's going to get it? Oh, Ryu going for the finish. Oh, there goes Peach's final smash. Oh, didn't put him asleep though. Oh, oh, Peach's final smash used against her by recovering. Ryu ate all the peaches. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, and there it goes. Ooh, ouch. Oh, Peach's final smash used against her. And now Ryu has a final smash. Oh yeah, things definitely are not looking good for Peach. Ooh, hit with the final smash. Didn't do much though, since she was at 0. Will Peach even manage to get 1 kill on Ryu? Is that 100? She could do it, but I don't know if it'll make a difference at this point. Ooh. 66%. 78. 87. Ooh. One big attack from Ryu could do it. Oh, looks like Ryu's going for the finish. He is going for the finish. Ooh. He's going for it. Oh, could this be it? Ooh. He's got another final smash. Let's get turned against her this time. Oh! And there's the finish. Ooh. Out of there. Oh, poor Peach didn't even manage to get 1 kill. Alright, well, Ryu is our winner. Alright, next up we have Diddy Kong versus Pokemon Trainer. Alright, 1 second, please.
Pokemon Trainer. Diddy Kong.
Alright, Diddy Kong versus Pokemon Trainer. Alright, the man with 3 versus the Kong of 1. Who will win? We are on the 9th match of the night. This is going to be a long event, which is why we well, we're supposed to start early, but you know. Nope. Pokemon Trainer's got the lead. Cleared away though. Fairly even so far. Pokemon Trainer switching up for Ivysaur. Banana peel. Pretty even. Pretty even. Ooh. Yeah, Pokemon Trainer seems to be having has a slight edge. Oh, going to bring out Charizard. There we Bring out the big heavy guns. Oh, Charizard trying to throw him out of there. Didn't quite work though, but ooh, Diddy Kong's got 93%. Oh, Charizard going for that finish and knocks him out. Ooh, Diddy Kong be able to make a comeback. Donkey Kong, oh, or Charizard was it? It was a 69%. Now it's at 81. Turnaround would be possible. Is Pokemon Trainer gonna stick with Charizard? Nope, Diddy Kong got the final smash. Oh, that's probably gonna knock him out of there. And oh, Charizard's out of there. Bring out Squirtle again. A little more even. I mean, Diddy Kong still has some damage, but you know, you never know. You never know. Oop, Pokemon Trainer's got the final smash. Ooh. Oop, it's good. This good might be it. This might end it. Direct hit. Super effective. Oh, not quite. That was close. Diddy Kong's at 100 though. All it's gonna take is one good hit and Diddy Kong will be out of there. Ooh, not looking too good for Diddy Kong. Ooh, Squirtle going for the finish. Ooh, yeah, Squirtle's definitely going for that finish. Oh, pushing out to Ivysaur. Ivysaur going for the finish, not quite. Oop, oh, Ivysaur's trying to finish it. Oh, going back out to Charizard. Ooh, and Charizard just finishes Diddy Kong off right there. Alright, ooh. Charizard did end with Charizard 97%, so while Diddy Kong did lose, he did put up a fight. You know, things gone slightly different. He might have still won, so good fight by Diddy Kong. It wasn't a complete loss. I mean, it's still a loss, but you know what I mean. Anyway, our winner is Pokemon Trainer, who will now go on to fight in the next round. Alright, let me get this updated here. Don't forget, you can follow along. Exclamation mark bracket will take you to the tournament bracket. So you can see the upcoming matches and what's done so far. All right. Next up, we have Wolf versus Pit. One moment while I prepare that, please.
Start the battle.
All right, 10th match of the night, Wolf versus Pit. Angel versus the Mercenary. Who will be victorious? Oh, Wolf's got the first hit on. Ooh, Wolf's doing good so far. Ooh, 50, 60%. Hasn't taken a single hit yet. Oh, no, there's a hit. This Pit gonna make a comeback. Wolf going for a heavy attack there. Oh. Pitt doing good with the defense, at least, on those range attacks. But, oh, he's at 88% versus 24%. Not looking good for Pitt. Oh, he's at 100. Ooh, not looking good for Pitt. Ooh, 115. Well, Wolf's only at 24. Ooh, all Wolf needs is a good finisher. Oh, ooh, double shots there. They both hit. Ooh, 133%. Oop, going for that finish, and he got it. Ooh, Pitt is down 1 life. While Wolf stays at only 42% with both his lives. Oop, Pitt with the final smash. And a miss. Oh, no. Nope. Oh, okay, I misunderstood this final smash. Oh, a direct hit. Nope. Oh, nope. Wolf is out of there. Okay. Looks like Pitt managed to level the playing field a bit. Pitt actually managed to catch up and be victorious. It's not looking too good, though. His damage is getting back up there again. Yep, 66 versus 8. 81. Yep, not good. At least he managed to get 1 kill off. Oh, and here comes Wolf with the final smash. This could end it. Didn't even need it. Oh, just kicked him out of there. Hoo-hoo. All right, our winner is Wolf. All right. Let's get that updated in our bracket here. All right, next up we have Min Min versus Samus. All right, let's get that ready, shall we?
Start the battle.
Alright, Min Min versus Samus. Now this is Min Min's very first tournament. How well will she do in her first round? Will she actually manage to advance, or will she have come all this way just to be knocked out in the first round? We'll find out. Oop, Min Min gets the first hit there. The Ramen Bomber. Oop, pretty even so far. Min Min's got a slight advantage. Okay. Ooh, Min Min's doing good. Ooh, Samus is already 100%. Oh yeah, Min Min's actually doing pretty good. It's like she heard me. He's like, no, I gotta prove him wrong. Well, you go, Min Min, I guess. All Min Min needs to do now is go for the finish. Oh, as soon as I say that, yep. Boom, right out of there goes Samus. Alright, can Samus catch up? She's trying. Oop, maybe. 78%. not impossible. Ooh, 101 versus 0 it is. Not entirely impossible. All Samus needs is a good finisher, and they'll be level. Uh-oh, one second, my camera needs to be plugged in. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, they both have final smashes. Whoa. I looked away for like 1 second. Ooh, oh, direct hit by Samus. Leveling, not only leveling the playing field, but knocking out Min Min's final smash as well. Ooh. Samus might make a comeback. Ooh, it could still go either way. Of course, Samus is getting damage built up though. Ooh, which way is this gonna go? Oh, both going for charge attacks there. Samus at 72. 81. Ooh, 94. Ooh, Min Min could do this. Oh, Min Min's got her final smash back, and she's going for it. Oh, direct hit. Oh, yep, Samus is out there. There's no way Samus is surviving this one. And there it is. Well, Min Min has won her first match in the tournament. All right. Get our scoreboard updated. All right, next up we have Greninja versus Ken. One moment as I get that ready.
Start battle. Ninja.
All right, Ken versus Greninja. Street Fighter versus Ninja, I guess, or a pirate in this case. All right, who's it gonna be? Let's see. Ken got the first hit off. Oop. Both being a little cautious. Hi, hello there. How are you? Oop. Oh, yep, there we go. Like, Greninja finally got a hit in. Oop, yep, Ken's, seems to be, kicking butt here. 58%. 75%. Oop. Can Greninja turn this around? Or is Ken gonna go for the finish? Oop, looks like Ken's going for the finish. Hello. Nope, he recovered. Ninja recovered. Oop. Okay, ooh. All Ken needs that. Yep, all Ken needs now is a good finisher. Looks like he's going for it. Oh, that missed. Ooh, that was a close one. Ken's going for that finish. He's trying. And there it goes. Alright, Greninja is 1 life down. Can he catch up and turn this around? Ooh. Possibly. Ooh. Denied. Ken's doing some squats there. Both kind of do some dodge. Oh, nope. Ken's going for an attack. Ken's getting some damage built up. You never know. Both seem to be playing a little coy, though. Ooh! Ooh! Greninja there. Oh, and the final smash misses. Oh, Greninja might actually manage to knock Ken out and turn this around. You never know. Oh, nope. Greninja's got a final smash. Can he manage to use that to turn this around? Oop, direct hit. Okay. Yeah, there's no way Ken could survive that one. Well, Greninja still at 50% though. Just got to work hard if he wants to catch up. Ooh, 82%. Not looking good. 90%. Ooh, 107 versus 0. Ooh, things are not looking good for Greninja. Ooh, 116. Greninja looks like he's going for some attacks there. All Ken needs is a good finisher, and this is over. Greninja's not giving up yet, though. Ooh, 137. Well, you got Ken up to 71%, though. You never know. Will Greninja actually manage to pull this off? It's not impossible. Ooh, two projectiles cancel each other out there. Oh, Ken got final smash. This could be it. This could be it. If he manages to get that to hit, this will be it. And he's going for it. Oh, direct hit. Oh, and Greninja is out of there. All right. Well, Ken is our winner. All right. Let's get that updated here. Now, next up we have Steve versus Kirby. This will be Steve's first match. Steve actually just came out just a couple weeks ago, actually. So this will be his first entry in a tournament. Let's see how he fares. All right, 1 second as I get that prepared. Now this is going to be an interesting one because Kirby was actually the very first amiibo I ever got all the way back in 2014. And Steve is the latest amiibo I got because it came out a week or two ago whenever Splatoon 3 came out. So newest amiibo versus oldest amiibo. Who will win? See, so far Steve's actually I got a bit of a lead here. First hit, no damage so far. That's surprising. Kirby is a previous champion from years long by from the Wii U era. Of course, that was back when there weren't nearly as many competitors. Oh, yeah, Steve's doing pretty good. 5 versus 81. Wow, that's impressive. Ooh, 90. Oh, 100. But Steve's only got 5. Ooh, Steve. Oh, Steve's killing it. All he needs now is a good finisher. You gonna go for it? Seem to be kind of dancing around there a bit. Nope, no. Kirby's getting some damage in on him. Oop. Kirby actually turned this around. Yep, Steve's at 50. Wonder what's stopping Steve from getting that good finish on. He was doing so well, now he's just kind of dilly-dallying. Gonna let Kirby catch up to you, Steve? 62%. Oh, there's a good finisher. Oh, they missed though. Ooh, oh. I'm going for it. Oh, I see that TNT block. Oh, it missed though. Ooh. Oop. Steve's just kind of walking back and forth there. What are you doing there, Steve? Not gonna go for the finish? It's interesting. Steve was doing so well at the start, and then he just kind of... Oh, this is gonna knock him out. Oh, Kirby making that comeback. Ooh, Steve, you had a golden chance there, and you blew it. Remember, there was a point where Kirby was over 100, and Steve was only at 5, and Steve just let that go. Woohoo! I mean, Steve can still knock Kirby out with a good hit and bring it back to a level playing field. Will he, though? He's going for it, looks like. Not quite, though. Seems like both is either one's a little too afraid to commit to an attack. Oop. Kirby kept turning this around. Oh, well, there Steve goes. Finally knocking out Kirby. Steve's got a final smash though as well. Of course. Oh, yep, got him. Kirby's only doesn't really have much damage, so this probably won't do much. 64%. This could go either way. This could go either way. $75. Ooh, yeah. Oh, Steve going for the finish. Oh, there we go. Steve just decided to finally stop playing games and just go for it. Kind of drug it out there a bit, Steve, but I guess you won. All right, congrats, Steve. You won your first match. All right. All right, Steve is our winner. So let's see here. Go ahead and get that updated. Alright, looks like next up is Shulk versus Piranha Plant. One moment as I get that ready, please.
Start the battle.
Alright. We got Shulk versus Piranha Plant. See, what are we at? This is match 14. Oh, Shulk got that first hit in, which I think. Shulk has like 0.7% damage. Let me see here. So the first round is a total of 18 matches in it. And we are on match 14. Okay. We're getting close to the end of the first round. Of course, the first round's only according to round 1, part 2. Because in order to make it fit, because then it's like going to go into round 2 where we're going to get everyone else in, and then... you'll see what I'm talking about if you actually look at the bracket. Oh, dang. Looks like Shulk's taking butt here. Of course, no, it's kind of even though. It's gonna go either way. All it's gonna take is one good finisher by either one. No, they're both over 100. Go either way. Ooh, oh, oh. Shulk got that finisher in first. Piranha Plant could also get a finisher in himself and just even it. But he's going for it. Didn't quite connect it though. Nope, and Piranha Plant's got that final smash. Is he gonna actually do anything though? No? Oh, nope, there we go. Oh, got Shulk out. Oh, Piranha Plant's back at 52% already though. Nope. They're in the air. 66 versus 21. Okay, Piranha Plant's catching up a little bit. Not much though. Okay. Yeah, Piranha Plant's starting to catch up a bit. Oh, oh, Shulk has the final smash. I could potentially end this. I mean, Piranha Plant is at 88. Oh, and it misses. Ooh, ouch. Now, Piranha Plant's at 102, though. Shulk just needs a good finisher, and then it'll end it. Piranha Plant's catching up, too, though. It's still go either way. Oh, they're both at 100%. This could be anyone's match. All it's going to take is a good finisher. Oh! Oh, and Piranha Plant knocks Shulk out of there. All right. That was a pretty even match. But in the end, Piranha Plant's the one that came up on top. All right. Nope. All right. Our winner is Piranha Plant. All right. Next up, we have King K. Rool versus Joker. One moment as I get that ready.
Start the battle.
Alright. King K. Rool versus Joker. Got two different kinds of gun users here. Oh, nope. Joker's got the first hit off. The Kremlin Commander versus the Great Phantom Thief. Oh, so far, Joker seems to got the edge. Oop. Nope, 69. Oh yeah, Joker seems to be kicking butt here. Ooh, can King K. Rool turn this around? 91%. Not looking too good. Oh, 105. Oop, nice dodge. What are you shooting, Joker? Ooh. Oh! Oh, King K. Rool. Knocking Joker out when he was only at 47%. Okay, okay. Well, just like that, King K. Rool's in the lead. Just like I said, you never know how these things can turn around sometimes. You gonna pull something like that off again? And kill Joker without dying once, despite staying at high damage this whole time? You never know. Oh, King K. Rool's a final smash. He's got a final smash. Of course, Joker seems to be going for that finish, though. Oh, they both have final smashes. Ooh. Oh. Whoever uses it first. Oh, Joker's going for it. Oh! Almost missed, but nope, he got it. Ooh. King K. Rool still in the lead, though. King K. Rool could easily finish this. So he's going for it. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, King K. Rool going for a finish, but Joker was like, nope. Dodged it successfully. Here we go. Oh! Bow! Right out of there. Alright. King K. Rool turned that around beautifully. Oh! Alright. It's like Joker is out of here and King K. Rool will move on to the next round. Uh-oh. One second. Let me see here. Yep. There we go. Alright, King K. Rool is marked as our winner. Next up we have Simon Belmont versus Ridley. Both of which were newcomers to Ultimate. Alright, one moment as I get that set up, please.
Start the battle. Simon. Ridley.
Now tell me this doesn't seem like a classic scene out of Castlevania. Simon fighting the big dragon boss. Haha. Of course, will Simon succeed, or the difficulty of Castlevania get the better of him? Let's find out. Oh, I see Ridley's already got that first hit off. No, pretty even so far. Cunning god of death, evil's whip-wielding bane. Fairly even, fairly even. Simon got a slight edge. Oop. Simon going for it. Oop. Yep, Simon's got a lead there. Oop, 94%. $115, yep. This could not be a more perfect match. Cunning god of death versus evil's whip-wielding bane. Will Simon be successful in baning the evil of Ridley here? Oh, looks like it. Looks like it. Oop. Oh, Ridley dodging. Both seem to be kind of keep their distance. Oh, nope, Ridley's going for some attacks. Ridley managed to knock Simon out. Nope, Simon's got a final smash. Nope. Oh, and it misses. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. I could have potentially ended it, but nope. Oh, he missed it. Oh, Ridley with the final smash. Oh, that's gonna knock Simon out one. Yep, and Simon is down one life, but will it be enough for Ridley to turn it around? Ridley's still, yep, 86%. Nope, and there's a finisher. Ooh. With that evil baning whip, Simon whips the evil Ridley out of there. All right. Simon is our winner. Next up we have, we have 2 matches left in round 1, or round 1, part 1, sort of. Either way, Lucina versus Mr. Game & Watch. All right, one moment, please.
Start the battle. Mr. Game & Watch. Lucina.
All right, Lucina versus Game & Watch. Oop. Oh, Game & Watch with the first hit there. Oop, oh. pretty even so far. Warrior from a Doomed Future and something 2 dimensions. Say man of 2 dimensions. Oop, Game & Watch got a slight lead. Oh, Master of 2 dimensions and Warrior from a Doomed Future. Okay. Still need to play Fire Emblem Awakening. I have it, I just never got around to playing it. Oop. Pretty even. Game & Watch gets a slight lead. Nope. Getting even bigger lead there, I see. It's still pretty even, though. Go either way. Ooh, yep, yeah, they're both in the 90s. This is a pretty even match. Ooh. Oh, Game & Watch is over 100. Lucina trying to go for a finish there. Yep, Lucina's going for a finish. It didn't quite work, though. Nope. Lucina's almost at 100 herself. This could still go either way. Oh, Game & Watch has got the final smash. He can pull that off. Oh, didn't even need it. Ooh, just... Lucina out of there. Going for that final smash. Ooh, this could end it. Oh, not quite, though. Nope, didn't make a difference. And Game & Watch is still in the lead. Though, oh, well. Oh, Lucina's already back at 60%, though. Ooh. I was gonna say she could turn us around, but nah, she already has 71%, though. Gonna have a lot of catching up to do. Lucina going for the finish, and ooh! Oh, Lucina's got a final smash as well. No, Mr. Game Watch is at 0%, so... And it misses! Ooh! Well, that could have been a self-destruct. Ooh. Mr. Game Watch going for the finish there. Maybe. Game Watch is squatting. Lucina squatting. What are you doing, Lucina? Lucina's slightly catching up. This could potentially turn around. You never know. Ooh. Lucina going for... Oh, nope, nope. Quite. Was going for a finisher there, but it didn't quite work. And they both seem to be kind of keeping their distance. Oop, Game Watch going for a finish? Almost. Ooh. Lucina's at 150. Oop, Game & Watch just needs a good finisher. Ooh. Oh. Oh. That was a close one. Ooh. Oh, Game & Watch has the final smash. Doesn't even need it, though. Ooh. No. No, he does not. Oh, alright. Game & Watch is our winner. Alright. All right, next up we have the, I believe, the last match of the first round here. Let me just, let me double check a couple things real quick. And then we'll get started on the next round. Okay, that's a little weird. But, okay. Alright. Alright. Next up is Bayonetta versus Villager. So, one moment as I prepare that.
Start battle.
Alright, here we are with the last match of the first round. Villager versus Bayonetta.
Go!
The Ember Witch versus the Humble Villager from Animal Crossing. Who's gonna win? The Mayor of Smashville. Yeah, all the stuff in this game is from the New Leaf era, because New Horizons didn't come out till after. Oops. Pretty... Yeah, the Villager actually has a slight lead. Nope. Yeah, Villager's got the lead. Can Bayonetta turn it around? Spamming that gyroid, I see. Ooh, nice dodge. Ooh! Nice. No, 100%. Just like that. Dang. Bayonetta's catching up though. No, they're both at 100. Bayonetta takes the lead. Wow, this could go either way. Who's gonna get that finish in first? Ooh, going for the finish, but oh, not quite. It's too far from the side of the stage there. Ooh. Oh ho! Villager going for the finish there, and has a final smash. Dang. Not using it though. Is he being smart and waiting until the damage is built up a bit? Nope, there it goes. Right to it. Is that gonna finish it? Oh, that finished it. Only 90 or 64%. Damn. Ooh, Villager kicking butt. All right. And that is the end of the first round. Or again, round one, part one, sort of. All right. And with that, Dang, we are now, what? Oh, an hour. We've been streaming for hour 41 minutes. Yep, this is gonna be a long one. Last year's lasted like 7 hours. So, all right, well, here's what we're gonna do. Since we're now at the end of that, we are now going to take a brief intermission because I need to refill my water. I also need to check out all the amiibos that lost because I think you can only hold so many at once. So, we're gonna do that. So take this opportunity, get some water, stretch, all that, and we'll be back with the next round, which starts out with. Let me see. Let me get here so I can tell you who we're gonna be fighting next. Oh, maybe I can just do it there. I go. That's faster. Okay. Dark Pit, or no, Richter versus Bowser. Our next match will be Richter versus Bowser. All right, so we'll look forward to that. All right, we will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, hopefully closer to 5. Don't go nowhere now. More of the exciting stuff is yet to happen.
Let's look at the fun. Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop? Could you stop? I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to. This is most disturbing. Let's look at the fun. Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. I'm trying to get to sleep. Playing with that.
Richter.
Alright, welcome back with round 2, starting off with Richter Belmont versus Bowser. Another evil whip-wielding Evil's Bane versus, well, Evil. Evil win. Let's begin.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, no, Richter's getting that first hit off. Ooh. I think Richter's got a lot of experience fighting Dracula. Bowser may not stand a chance. I've seen what Richter's had to deal with. I played those games. I know. Ooh, yeah, Richter's kicking butt here. What did they say, like, as your vampire assassin versus the King of the Koopa Troop? Oh, yeah. Richter's kicking butt. Oh, oh, going for the finish. Not quite, though. Oh, oh. Bowser is not doing good. Richter's going for that finish. He is not playing around. He knows evil when he sees it, and he wants rid of it. Bowser's trying to make a comeback, though. Oh, Bowser in the final smash. That could potentially change things. Ooh, Richter did not move. He just stood there and just took it. Ooh, ouch. And like, just like that, Bowser is in the lead. Richter now has a final smash of his own. And, yep, return the favor. Looks like we're going back to evening this out. Ooh, Bowser's almost in the lead now. Just goes to show. You can always turn around. Ooh, yeah, Bowser's all of a sudden in the lead. Ooh, 94%. Ooh, 107. Yikes. Ooh, Bowser just needs a finisher. He'll have turned this around spectacularly. Woohoo. Trades is going. Ooh. Bowser's going for a finish. Richter's trying to catch up though. 69%. This could still go either way. All Bowser needs is a good finish. Richter's, oh, he's got enough. Oh, 94. Yep. Either one, just whoever gets a good finish in, I think, and they've got it. Oh, they're both over 100. Oh, Bowser's got a final smash. Richter gonna stand there and take it again. Oh, looks like it. Good job, Richter. You just stood there and let him hit you. Well, Bowser certainly turned that one around. Won both of his final smash. Okay, well, evil prevailed that time. Damn, Richter. Let us down. Can doom us all. All right, well, first victory of round 2 is Bowser. Looks like evil may have prevailed this time. All right, let's see here. Get our entry here. Okay, so let's see. Next up, it looks like we have Luigi versus Byleth. Alright, one moment as I get that set up, please. Oh yeah, this will be Byleth's first match, or his first time he's ever been in a tournament since he came out, so this will be interesting.
Luigi. Byleth.
Alright. Luigi versus Byleth. This one should be interesting. Byleth's first tournament. Is he gonna advance, or is he gonna get sent home and it's after his first fight? Eternal Understudy versus Ashen Demon? I don't know. I don't know anything about Three Houses. I need to play more Fire Emblem. It's just they're so long. Yeah, maybe someday when I have more time. Pretty even so far. Luigi has a slight lead. Yeah, pretty even. Oop. Luigi's getting a bit of a lead. Although then Byleth's catching up a bit. And Byleth's at 98, but not too far behind. Oop, 109. Luigi just needs a good finisher. Nope. And just like that, Luigi's at 100. Go either way. Ooh, and just like that, Luigi finishes it. Of course, Byleth could easily even this out just with a good finisher, so. Oh, Luigi, you gotta self-destruct there, buddy. Okay. Oh, Byleth has the final smash. Use that to finish off Luigi there.
Your will and mine,
Oop, yep, okay. Back to one life. Okay, Luigi has a lead, though. Byleth's gonna turn this around, or fighting in the air there for a bit. Ooh, Byleth's at 106. Ooh, yeah, but not looking good for Byleth. Oh, and Luigi knocks him out. Oh, Byleth, losing your first match like that. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Coming all this way just to be sent home in the first round. Alright, well, Luigi is our winner. Let's get that going here. Alright, next up it looks like we have Captain Falcon versus Young Link. One moment as I get that ready. All right, Captain Falcon versus Young Link. Cut to mostly normal human, close enough to human fighters here. Just one's all melee. Like what one's more is, I guess what you call it, like barehanded, and the Supersonic Slugger versus the Master of the Ocarina. One mostly barehanded, and one using classic sword and shield, a few weapons. So, oh jeez, oh Link is kicking butt. Captain Falcon, what are you doing just squatting down there, boy? Can't just win by taunting. Put some dodges in, though. Oof. 96% versus 11. Oh, 104. Yikes. Ooh. Ooh. Attack 100 over. Wow. 111 versus 11. Yikes. Captain Falcon, what are you doing? Oops. Bomb blow in his hand. Oh. Yeah, you got some damage off there. Oof. There we go. Link finally has a finisher. Oof. Yeah, it's not looking good for Captain Falcon over here. Needs to learn to actually fight and not just squat. Oh, yeah, he's got a final smash. He can use that to give probably one kill off if he can manage to get that to hit. Oh, there he goes. Oh, and it hit. That's definitely going to knock Link out. And there it goes. Captain Falcon turn this around. Don't exactly have my hopes up for that, but you never know. Ooh, yeah, he's back at 110 for the 6. I don't think Captain Falcon's, yeah, I don't think he's got this. Ooh. Captain Falcon with a miserable defeat there. Ooh. Oh, Blink with the final smash. Is that going to end it? That could end it. Nope. Does he even need to use it? Oh, there he goes. Oh, it missed! Ooh! Of course, he doesn't really need it. He just needs a good finisher, and he'll be out of there. Boom. Good boom, right in his hand. And there it is. Just kicked him out of there. All right. Ooh, that was a sad performance by Captain Falcon. I think Captain Falcon might need to go back to and do some training and relearn the basics for next year. All right, well, Young Link is our winner. Let's get that marked on. All right. Next up, we have Cloud versus King Dedede. All right, one moment, please. Alright, King Deity versus Cloud. Oop, King Deity's got the first hit off. Ooh, King Deity's doing pretty good. Oop. Oh yeah, 50% versus 18%. Yeah, King Deity's kind of got the self-made king versus soldier first class. Oh yeah, Cloud's catching up though. Got his limit break full though. Go either way. Ooh, DD's at 100. Ooh, dude, Cloud's catching up. Okay, Cloud's turning this around. Percent? Well, I mean, they're both about the same. All it's gonna take is one good finisher from either one. 108. Ooh, ooh, Cloud with the kill. Cloud turn this around. Of course, D&D can also get a good kill and just put it back to being even, which, yep, he did. That's exactly what he did. Yep, D&D with the final smash. Just gave Cloud his final smash, but will he survive to be able to use it? Ooh, looks like the answer is yes, but just barely. And there he goes with it. Did he survive? Oh, he did not. Oh, Cloud with the comeback there. All right. Cloud is our winner. All right. Ooh, this will be interesting. Next up is Me Sword Fighter versus Dark Samus. All right, one moment as I get that set up, if you would, please. Okay.
Start the battle. Me Sword Fighter. Dark Samus.
Alright. Me Sword Fighter, which is me, versus Dark Samus. Oh, Me Sword Fighter with first hit. Sword Fighter mini faces versus the Phazon Incarnate. I personally am ready for Meat Sword Fighter, but I do have a bit of a bias for obvious reasons. So he's kicking butt. I think me Sword Fighter actually came in 4th last year, if I remember right. He got like to the semifinals, I believe. Oh yeah, he's kicking butt. 103 or 131, I mean. Ooh, get him myself. Haha. Go for it. Go for the finisher. Ooh, going for it. Ooh, oh, Dark Samus is a final smash though. Good finish off me, Sword Fighter. Nope, nope, denied. Nope. Good job, me. Oop, Dark Samus looks like they're trying to go in for a finish as well. Nope, nope, final smash is back. Come on, me. Nope. Yeah, there we go. You gonna finish it? Yeah! Ooh! Haha! Kick Dark Samus's butt. Now die at once. Haha! Take that. All right. No effort at all. All right. Get this put into the bracket. Alright, next up we have Ice Climbers versus Banjo and Kazooie. This will be Banjo and Kazooie's first time in a tournament since they've come out, so one moment as I get that set up.
Ice Climbers. Banjo and Kazooie.
Haha, we have a fight of the duos here. Now this is interesting. Banjo and Kazooie versus the two Ice Climbers. It's the battle of the two duos. Who's gonna have the better teamwork here? Laid back animals versus the bone chilling duo. Pretty even so far. Neither one seems to be doing much damage. Nope. I think Banjo and Kazooie may have a slight lead. So I could easily turn around. Not that big. Oh, no, and they're back up to even. Pretty even so far. Still pretty even. Oh, Banjo, what are you crouching there for? It's like Ice Climbers may have a slight lead. This could go either way, though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, Banjo's at 116. Both final smash. Oh, no, that's going to take out Ice Climbers. That is going to take out Ice Climbers. Out of there. Of course, yeah, Ice Climbers can easily finish off Banjo, though. And bring it back to even. Will they do it, though? Will they do it? Oh, they got final smash. Yep, and there they go. Just like that. Out of here. It's a pretty even match between the two duos. By the way, if anyone's wondering, no, I did not purposely arrange any of the matches. Oh, excuse me. This is, I just put them all in the bracket. I just entered each entry into the bracket and I actually hit the shuffle button. I just shuffled them up and that's just the results we got. So I didn't do any of these on purpose. We just happened to get the two duos right off the bat like that. It's a pretty even. It's kind of impressive, actually. Oh, ooh, ooh, oh, Banjo and Kazooie are getting the lead there. Ooh, they might actually win. They just need a good finisher. That'll be it. Ice Climbers possibly catch up. It's not impossible. Oh, 69. They're at 90, yeah. This could still be anyone's game. Oh, Banjo with the final smash. Oh, yep, they've won. Yep, yep. No way, Ice Climbers surviving that one. Looks like Banjo and Kazooie have proven to have the superior teamwork. Though it was a pretty even match, though. Ice Climbers did put up a good fight. So it wasn't an easy win. Alright. Looks like Banjo and Kazooie won their first match ever in a tournament. I think the only one we have left, the only entrant we have left who is new, hasn't gone yet, is Terry. So, not sure when he'll be entering. I don't see him on here anytime soon, but he'll come up eventually. They'll all get their turn eventually. All right, so let's see here. That was fight number 24. Yep. Oh, next up we have Robin versus Daisy. All right, one moment if you would, please.
Start the battle.
Alright, we have Robin versus Daisy. Alright, oh, see, Robin got the first hit off. We got, Oh, hold on. I can't read that up there. Scroll up. Damn it. The tactician, magician, and Sahasralan's whatever princess, whatever that place is called. Yeah, the Mario Land Kingdom that no one ever talks about. Oh, well, Robin's got a bit of a lead. A Chipper Princess. Sarsaland. Scroll up so I can see it. Ah! It's the hospital land. Yeah, let's just go with that. Star sauce? I can't. I won't stay up there long enough for me to see it. Either way, Robin seems to be in the lead by a bit. Not by a whole lot though, but Sarasa Land. Okay, Sarasa Land, I guess. Oh, Daisy's at 70. Yeah, Robin's got a bit of a lead. Oh, 87. Will the tactician magician beat out the Chipper Princess? Having a bit of a dance there. Ooh. Having a bit of a dance off. Is the one going to actually do damage though? Ooh, 93. Oop. Could Daisy make a comeback? Mm-hmm. Ooh, 105. %. Nope, final smash. Daisy could knock out Robin. Get some healing there. Oh, Daisy got a lead now. Robin woke up pretty quickly though. Oh, Robin's still one of those. Okay, they're pretty even now. This could go either way. Daisy could be making a comeback here. But will she? Only time will tell. The problem with the final smash though, that could easily turn this around. Ooh, and a dodge! Ooh, nice one, Daisy. You're sitting there pretty even. Whoa! Oh, bye, Daisy. What just happened there? I didn't even fully catch it. They both kind of got off the edge and had a bit of an air fight, and Daisy just didn't quite recover. Ooh. And Daisy can easily turn this around. Oh, if she can just get that finish on, they'll be even. Can she do it, though? Looks like she's trying. Oh, trying to. Ooh, yep, she's trying to get that finish off. Ooh, yep, and there it is. They're even now. This could go either way. This could go either way. Yeah, it seems like it's the second round of this fight seems to be repeating the first one pretty much. Robin's got that slight lead. Ooh, well, pretty even. Ooh. This could end up being a timeout match. You never know. Seem to be kind of jumping around, stalling a bit. Pretty even. Yeah, we're about down to 3.5 minutes. There's a reason. There's a reason we put a timer on these things so they don't drag out forever. After a certain point, it's like, okay, cut it off. Gotta move on. So, well, I mean, Robin has a bit of a lead there. Robin might be able to finish it off. Oh, Daisy with the final smash. Let's turn this around. Oh, Robin's got a final smash too. Okay, health is pretty even. Oh, and another dodge. Oh, those final smashes did nothing. I mean, it healed them both a bit. That's about all that accomplished. And we're down to about almost 2.5 minutes now. Ooh. Oop, almost had a repeat there. Daisy's just falling off on her own. Wow. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, down to about 2 minutes. Ooh, Robin's going for a finish there. Ooh, Daisy's in the lead. 81%. Ooh. 90%. Oh yeah, Daisy could do this with a good finisher. 105. Ooh, okay, Daisy might actually win this one. Ugh. I mean, Daisy's at 80 or 78. Still go either way. We've also got like 1.5 minutes left. Will one get a finish on? Oop, that was close. Will one of them actually get a finisher off, or will the timer go off? Here we go. Who knows? It could go anyway. 92%. It's anyone's game. It could be either those two or the timers. Which could be. We got 3 possibilities here. Got about 1 minute left. Ooh! Robin going for that finish at the last second. Only 45 seconds left on the clock. Alright, well, Robin is our winner. Well, that was easily that was definitely the longest match we've had so far. Alright. Get that marked in here. Alright, next up we have Link versus Mario. Ooh, a classic pairing. Alright, one moment as I get that set up, please.
Stop the battle.
Mario versus Link. We got the clash of Nintendo's two iconic mascots here. Here's Link with the first hit. Mr. Video Game himself and the champion of Hyrule. It's quite a title. Mr. Video Game himself. I think if anyone would hold that title, it'd definitely be Mario. Pretty even though, pretty even. Mario's getting a slight edge though. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, 90% though. Ooh, 87 though, still pretty even I'd say. Doing some bouncing. Ooh, 105. Mario gonna get a good finisher in. Ooh, 97%. Yeah, it would go either way. 104, 105, basically the same. Ooh, Link making a comeback. Oh, and Mario throwing Link off. Finisher. Of course, Link could easily get a finish off himself and just even it out real quick. Will he do it, though? Oh, they both have final smashes. Ooh, this could be interesting. Oh, Mario going in. Ooh. So I'm gonna get his off. Knock Mario's life off. Oh, ah, there he goes. Ew, Link's at 82% though. Ooh, Mario's definitely winning this one right now. In the lead, I mean to say. 99%. Damn. All Mario needs is a good finisher, and he got this one. Nope. Well, Link's starting to make a comeback though. He's trying. He's not giving up. %, 88%. Oh, 100%. Oh, this could be anyone's game. They're down to one life. They're both around 100%. We need to need a good finisher by either one. And Link squatting. Now Mario squatting. Why are they squatting? Oop, Mario going for it. Mario going for the finish. And he got it. Mario got that finish and showed he is Nintendo's top mascot. All right. Mario is our winner. All right, next up we have, let's see here. Oh geez, Terry's like a show till fight 45, and next up is 27. But yeah, next up we have Ness versus Ike. All right. One moment as I get that going. All right. Ike versus Ness. Psychic versus Sword. Who will win? Ooh, Ike with the first hit there. All right. Oh, I have Ness making a comeback though. It's pretty even. Pretty even. Ooh, yeah, Ness is taking the lead. Still keeping it pretty even though. Ooh, 95% versus 75%. Ooh, 112. Ooh, that's going for the finish. Ooh, that's really going for that finish there. Holy crap, Ness. Ooh, knocking Ike out of there. Let's turn this around real quick. Oh, Ike's got final smash though. Well, that's probably gonna knock him out of there. Yep. Okay, it's back to being pretty even. Oh, so Ness has got his final smash. Can Little Ike survive this? Maybe not. Oh, nope. Oh, he tried to recover, but just, oh, looks like Psychic beat out Sword there. All right, well then, that was a quick one. Looks like our winner is Ness. All right, next up we have Inkling versus Bowser Jr. One moment as that gets set up, please.
Start the battle. Bowser Jr. Inkling.
All right, Bowser Jr. versus Inkling. How is this gonna go? We have Goo versus Machine, I guess. Ends up doing all that crawling for some reason. Oop. Bowser Jr. with the lead. Part kids, part squid versus the Prince of Koopas. Ooh, yeah, Bowser Jr. sticking butt. Yeah, not too bad. Inkling's making a comeback. Okay, they're getting pretty even. Oh, no, Inkling's definitely making a comeback there. Ooh, 99%. Oh, going for that finish. Bowser Jr. dodge, though. Ooh, down in the air. Oh, ooh, Bowser Jr. trying to recover, but got knocked under the stage. Ooh. 96%, 92%. Bowser Jr. could knock out Inkling and even this out. 106%. 120. Ooh, Bowser Jr. is going for the finish. Didn't quite hit though. 128. Oh, Inkling's got the final smash. And so is Bowser Jr., but it looks like Inkling's gonna... Oh, no, that was Bowser Jr.'s. Ooh, Bowser Jr. got the final smash. Evened it out a bit. Bowser Jr. still has 41%. Ooh, 89% versus 33. Not looking good for Bowser Jr. 90%. Ooh, Inkling's got a final smash. That could finish it. That could end it. Oh, that's probably gonna end it. Is it gonna end it? Yeah, it's gonna end it. Yep. And Inkling wins. All right, Inkling is our winner. All right, next up we have Hero versus Corrin.
Stop battle. Hero. Corrin.
All right, so this next match, I believe we have a character designed by Akira Toriyama going up to see someone named Corrin. Are we watching Dragon Ball now, or did I get that? Did I get the memo right there? Well, Hero off the first hit. And they're both RPG characters. They're both sword wielding RPG characters. They're sword wielding, magic using RPG characters. So this could be an interesting fight. Oh, see, Hero's kicking butt though. %. Ooh. 79%. Blood Dragons and the Luminary. I don't know what either of those means because I have not played either of the games these guys are from. Damn, the 102. Man, Hero just needs to go in with the finisher. Well, just throw him off the edge. Not quite enough, though. Nope. Kicking off the edge. Getting revenge. You're going for the finisher. Ooh, going for the finisher, but not quite. Oop. 142. Dang, here, you just need to go with that finisher and you got this. Oh, Corrin with the final smash, though. Because I could turn this around. Oh, and it missed. Ooh. Ouch. Hey, 165. Ooh, 79. Jeez. Corn is just hanging in there. Or Hero's just not doing a good job at finishing. There we go. Finally chucked him out of there. Hero's a 69%. Yeah, got a final smash going. And direct hit. Could this be the end? Oop. 55. Oop, here's at 100. This could turn around, you never know. Ooh, 110. Ooh, Gorn's 114, but has a final smash. Again, will it not miss this time? Ooh, Hero going for the finish, but not quite. Gorn gonna get off that final smash? Ooh, and Hero with the finish finally. Oof. Boy, Gorn just slept on that final smash. Alright, well, Hero is our winner. Looks like the Hero conquered Corrin's tower. Alright. Next up we have Marth versus Pac-Man. Alright.
Start battle.
Alright. Let's take the control off there. Alright. Marth versus Pac-Man. We got one of the most iconic video game characters of all time versus a pretty early icon of Nintendo. At least mostly in Japan, but you know. And we got the Hero King versus the Yellow Bane of Ghosts. Who will win? See, Pac-Man's got off with the first hit there. Neither one seems to really want to go in and attack. Oh, there we go. Marth's doing some damage. There we go. Marth's doing some damage. Oops, 37%, 43%. Pretty even so far. Both 43. Seems to be a pretty even matchup. Ooh, Pac-Man going in. Get some hits in. It can go either way, I think. %. More squatting there. 5. Oop, what's Pac-Man up to? Oop, Marth throwing him off the edge. Oh, oh! I thought he was gonna fail the recovery for a second there. Throwing off the edge again. Oop. Oop. Ah, okay. Pac-Man recovered. Both pretty even. Could go either way. Ooh. Marth going for a finish, but Pac-Man's denied. Nope, Marth's at 104. Ooh, Pac-Man's at 100. Either one just needs a finish. Pac-Man's up to something with that key. Ooh. Oh, Pac-Man going for a finish. Oh, oh! Marth with the final smash is barely going over Pac-Man's head. So here comes Pac-Man with the final smash, and there goes Marth. Oh, hoo. Marth could easily just, you know, knock Pac-Man back out and even it out again. Really, though? Eh. Doesn't look like he's gonna be able to pull it off, though. Nope, as soon as I say that, there we go. Okay, looks like they're back to mostly being pretty even. Our squatting. Oop, I'm gonna stab. Still pretty even, both 36-37, yeah, basically even. Oop, Marth going for some attacks. Ooh, 69%. I feel like Marth has a slight lead. 83%. Oh, I guess Marth's currently in the lead by a bit. Oh, Pac-Man seems like he's catching up though. 91. It can go either way. Oh, Marth going for a finish there. Didn't quite make it though. Pac-Man chomping on his ass. Yeah, it's gonna go either way. I'm just sitting there letting Pac-Man do that while he squats. Ooh, defense. Marth going for that finish. Pac-Man's not letting him though. Ooh, Marth's got a final smash. Is this gonna be it? Oh, that was it. Looks like Marth wins. Marth has beat out the iconic yellow puck. All right. Get that entered in here. All right. Next up, we have. Oh, looks like we have about 2 more matches left in the second part of our opening round here. And next up we have Zero Suit Samus versus Yoshi. Alright. 1 second as I get that set up.
Start battle. Yoshi. Zero Suit Samus. Whoops. Zero Suit Samus.
All right.
One, go!
Yoshi versus Zero Suit Samus. What do you got here? Omnivore of the Year and the Warrior Within. Okay. And they both seem pretty even so far. 1 second. Let me see if I can figure something out here. Okay. Alright. Seems to be mostly even so far. Yoshi with a slight lead, though. Yeah, just immediately got back up. Yeah, still pretty even. That weird backwards crawl. Both about 45. Yeah, it's a pretty even matchup. Ooh, 76%. 84%. Ooh. Looks like Zero Suit Samus is starting to take the lead a bit. Ooh, 122. Damn, okay, yeah. Now Zero Suit Samus is really starting to kick butt. Oop, nope, not quite. Going for that finish, but didn't quite get it. Oh, there he is. There is a successful finish. Oop, Yoshi with the final smash. It's probably gonna finish her off. Even him out, yep. Alright, well they're back to being even. This could still be anyone's game. Oh, Zero Suit Sam with the final smash. Is that gonna be enough to finish Yoshi and win this? Not quite. Did quite a bit of damage though. So maybe that could ultimately lead to her victory. Yoshi with the backwards crawl. Ooh, 104%. Ooh, boy. Yep, Yoshi looks like he's not looking too hot here. Six versus 19. Yep, Zero Suit Samus just needs that finisher. Zero Suit Samus gonna be able to do what her what her suited and dark variants couldn't, and actually win the first round. So far, yeah, suited Samus and dark Samus has both lost. Zero Suit Samus finally gonna break that trend and have one of the Samuses progress. Looks like it so far. Just needs that finisher. Oh, nope. Oh! She had a final smash, and immediately Sam's like, nope, out of here. Aha! All right. Oh, Zero Suit Samus is our winner. All right, let's get that marked off. All right, and the last match in part 2 of the opening round is Sonic versus Mii Brawler. And I believe after that, we'll be getting into... oh, geez. Hold on. We'll be getting into Terra... let me see here. That'd be... start with 12... hold on, let's see. That was fight number... let me see here. Okay, so this is fight number 31. Sonic and Mii Brawler will be fight number 32 of the night. And then after, once we get to fight 33, because that'll be like the, okay, yeah. We'll be getting into, like, I guess, the final part of the opening round, and that's where we're going to be getting into kind of a mixture of who's gone and who hasn't gone yet. So basically, it'll be like who's won so far. Will be kind of be moving up and fighting people who haven't gone yet. Just just how it has to be to kind of even everything out. So yeah. But this will be, and once all that's done, boy, most of it will be over at that point. It'll just be getting into the other rounds. So okay, all right. Well, anyway, Sonic versus Mii Brawler. All right, let's get that out of the way. After that, we'll go take another quick break as I get more water and everyone checked out and all that fun stuff. And we'll go on to the last part of the opening round. All right. One moment, if you would, please. Alright, Sonic versus Mii Brawler. Oop. Let's go. Got Old Man Karo. That's a Mii I originally created for Tomodachi Life. It used to be back in the Wii U days. He was a real formidable opponent, but I don't know, ever since I've moved to Ultimate. Yeah, I guess he's just gotten a little bit older, you know? versus the one of the legends himself, Sonic. So I'm guessing it sounds like the Brawler and Mini Faces or something like that. Pretty even, though Sonic's got a bit of a lead. Yeah, Brawler Mini Faces versus the Blue Blur. Yeah, okay. That sounds about right. Yeah, Sonic's got a bit of a lead. Oop, 95%. Oop. Oop. Oh, failing the recovery. Ouch. Ooh. Well, he is definitely past his prime, sadly. Ooh. Ooh. Oop. Ooh, yeah, Sonic is kicking his butt. Okay, 57%. Nope, Karo's got a final smash. Oh, and it missed. Woohoo. He's trying to at least get one kill off Sonic. Sonic's like, nope. Ooh, 101. Yeah, maybe he'll get one kill. You never know. Sonic with the final smash, though. Oop, that might end it. And that ends it, yep. Not even letting him get the one kill off. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Poor old man. Poor old man. He tried. I'm telling you, man, back in the day, back in the day, he could really kick butt. But sadly, no more. Alright, welp. Looks like Sonic is our winner. Alright, I believe next up it was... Let me see here. Scroll up. Okay, yeah, so Roy will be making a return into a second fight, but he'll be fighting Dark Pit, and it'll be Dark Pit's first fight. So yeah, we're getting into that part where it's winners of the previous round to be fighting the remainder to kind of balance everything out, so... Alright, well that'll be, I guess, opening round part 3, or kind of round 1, kind of round 2, like I said, it's kind of weird. If you look at the bracket, it makes sense, but anyway... Alright, well, we are going to go take another break, because I need to check out all the losers, get some more water, all that, make sure we get up and stretch and all that. So, I'll be back in about 5 to 10, hopefully closer to 5 minutes. Alright. Don't go nowhere. You know it's going to get even more exciting from here. You know it. forgot to mute the mic. We're back with Roy versus Dark Pit. Now this is Roy's second fight in the tournament, but Dark Pit's first. So will Roy continue his winning streak, or will Dark Pit take over and take the next spot? Ooh, kind of even, though Roy seems to be kicking butt. Well, that's a little bit of a lead. Ooh, we're squatting though. Yeah, 71%. 47 was that? I said the young lion versus something doppelganger. Dark-winged doppelganger. Okay, versus the young lion. Okay. Yeah, fairly even. Roy's squatting over there, though. They're both squatting. Why are they squatting? Stop squatting. Dark Pit's at 95. Stop squatting. You're not gonna get far in life if you just keep squatting all over the place. Oop, Dark Pit's 104. Or he just needs a good finisher. Oop. $113. No, 79. I mean, I guess either one could technically do it. Roy does have the, Roy does have the lead though. $91, yeah. It's either one. Dark Pit almost has, I mean, they both kind of have a final smash. Dark Pit is probably gonna get it pretty soon. Nope. Oh, denied. Had it for a split second, then Roy's like, nope. Haha. Alright, Roy got the first kill. Dark Pit could even it out, though. But will he? Roy is trying to go for a finish there. Not quite. Nope. Roy's got a final smash. Spinning around there. Is it going to hit? Oh, it hit. Oh, nope. No, it didn't hit. Oh, okay. Looked like it hit, but I guess it didn't. Oop, Dark Pit going for a finisher. If Dark Pit can just knock Roy off, they'll be pretty even. Oh, yep, there it is. Alright, well, they're back to being pretty mostly even. This could be anyone's game. Nope, there's Dark Pit with his final smash again. Oh, that one actually hit. Oh, or did it? No, I mean, it did like a little bit of damage. It didn't do a whole lot. I guess that's one that I'm not familiar with this final smash. I'm guessing that would just be one that would just knock him off if he had high damage or something. But he had like basically 0, so I don't know. Either way, they're basically kind of even right now. Oop, Roy going for a finish, but nope, didn't work. Go squatting again. 87%, 93%. Nope, Dark Pit going for fish. Ooh, and Dark Pit knocked out Roy. Ooh, ooh. It's like Roy, he progressed in that first match. All for nothing. The Dark Pit just like, nope, took over. Get out of here, Roy. That first match meant nothing. All right. Well, we have our first knockout of someone who actually won previously. Okay. Next up, we have Duck Hunt versus Wario. All right, one moment.
Start battle. Wario.
All right, we got Wario versus Duck Hunt. Two pretty different, but still classic Nintendo characters. Is Duck Hunt the last like duo we have? It might be. Don't see anyone else over there yet. Pretty even though, pretty even. Scoundrel with a fart of gold. Bark, quack, boom. Okay. Okay. Oh geez. Oh wow, Duck Hunt is kicking Wario's butt. Kicking that farty butt. Can you get a good finisher in though? Oop. All Duck Hunt needs is a good finisher to get Wario out of there. Going for it? Maybe? Nope, not quite. Oh, Wario's got a final smash. It's at 168%. Ooh, does finish off Duck Hunt? Maybe. Yep. Okay. Wario taking the lead there. There we go. Finally, Duck Hunt. Jeez. Got him up to 201 before he finally knocked him out. Another final smash. Didn't do too much. 39%. Okay, there. I guess they're still back to being pretty even. Yeah. $63, $69, $80. Looks like Duck Hunt might have this one, of course, I don't know. Duck Hunt seems to have trouble with finishers. Oh, 107. Oh, there, yep. Ooh, 107.91. This could be either one's game. Ooh, Duck Hunt actually got a finisher in there. Ooh. Okay. Couldn't do it the first time, but the second time, it's like, oh, out of there. All right, well, that's the second time in a row that the person returning lost to the person having their first fight. All right, well, Duck Hunt is our winner. All right, next up we have Incineroar versus Crom. Alright, Incineroar versus Crumb. Will the pattern continue and Incineroar take out the person returning, or will Incineroar basically beast it and pound packing on his first match? Let's find out as they both sit there and squat at each other. The king, the ring, I see what I said. Oop, oh damn, Incineroar's kicking Chrome's butt. Looks like the pattern might continue. Eventually Elise versus the ring's raging flame. Okay. Yeah, I bet Incineroar's right at home here. Ooh! Incineroar's kicking butt. Ooh. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Crom looks like he's kind of making a comeback. Oh, tried to finish him there. Didn't quite work. Ooh. Crom over there squatting. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Crom has the final smash, though. There it goes. Yep, that's gonna knock him out. Will it matter? I mean, Crom's already at 80%, and Incineroar could easily finish this. Oop. Squatting. Incineroar's over there squatting. Doesn't seem to be interested in attacking, just wants to squat. Oop, 97%. Incineroar just needs a good finisher. Ooh! Violet or Chrom trying to finish there, but Incineroar's got a final smash. This might end it. Yep. Oh, yeah, this is gonna end it. And the pattern continues, it looks like. New guy taking out the returners. All right. Next up we have Mii Gunner versus Ganondorf. This meaning all the Mii fighters have gone after that. All right. Alright, Mii Gunner versus Ganondorf. We got another gun versus sword. Ancient sword and magic versus modern gun and lasers. Who's gonna win? The Gunner Many Faces versus the King of Darkness. Oop. Everybody's kicking ass. Stay that way though. So Ganondorf was once a champion way back in the Wii U era, 1 year. That was a long time ago, though. Hopefully they're trying to dodge. And even though Gibby has kind of an edge there. Oh, yeah. Go either way. Ooh, kicking butt there. 102%. 99%. Oop. Oh yeah, I should mention that. It's just another one. Another character I just made up for Tomodachi Life way back in the day. Oop. Ooh! Okay, well, I mean, Ganondorf could easily return the knockout. She's at 99%. And looks like he's going for it. He's trying. Oh, he's trying. Bring him back to even. We're going with that final smash. Oh, yeah. That definitely knocked her out. Okay, well, we're back to mostly even ground. Okay, okay. Oop, 69. Oh. Ganon might actually win. Gibby has a final smash. This could go either way. This could easily go either way at this point. A final smash might be the deciding factor, though. Done right. And Ganon going for it. Yeah, he's going for that finish. Oh, he's going for that finish. Trying to get out of where the final smash gets up. Ooh, and the opportunity missed with the final smash. Waited too long. Ooh, they're both over 100 though. Could go either way. Oh, Ganon just kicked her out of there. All right. Looks like we finally have the returner taking the victory there. All right. Well, 2 of the 3 Mii's have been knocked out. Okay. Well, let's see, get that marked in. Ganondorf, who won, will progress to the next round to fight, looks like Luigi. Alright. Next up is... oh, Little Mac versus Donkey Kong. Ooh, Little Mac will finally have Little Mac on his home field. Will he win? Have the home field advantage? Oh, hold on. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's get this set up. Alright, Little Mac versus Donkey Kong. Little Mac has on his home field finally, and is also fighting Donkey Kong, which is like a rematch from Punch-Out Wii. If you've played through Punch-Out Wii, you know what I'm talking about. Bruiser from the Bronx versus the King of the Jungle, and they're swatting. Donkey Kong's got a couple hits. Little Mac's yet to land one. Yep, there's a few hits. What's he squatting? Still he's doing. 61%. 85%. Ooh, Donkey Kong kicking his butt. And Donkey Kong is a hard opponent. Maybe Little Mac just isn't quite up to the challenge just yet. Doesn't quite have that finger speed. Ooh! Hong Kong punching him out of there. What is Donkey Kong doing? %. And they're just squatting. Oh, Little Max got a final smash though. Ooh, there he goes. That's gonna knock him out. Yeah. I could potentially turn this around. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, it's kind of even, Go either way. Little Mac has a KO built up. Oh, but Little Mac's poor recovery cost him in the end. Ooh, that sucks. He lost on the first round in his own home field versus Donkey Kong of all people. Ooh, I guess he just didn't quite have that finger speed for that last final boss, huh? Oh, that's gotta suck for Little Mac. All right, well. Get Donkey Kong in here as our winner. Alright, next up we have Zelda versus Olimar. Alright.
Start the battle.
Alright. Zelda versus Olimar. Looks like Olimar's got a bit of a lead there at first. A veteran astronaut versus, I don't know, I'm guessing probably Princess of Hyrule or something. Oh yeah, Olimar's kicking butt. Oop. 98%. Oop. Oh yeah. Oh, Olimar's kicking some real butt here. Oh, Hyrule's wise princess. Okay, that's what it says. Yeah, they have about the same percentage, though. Olimar has a whole ass extra life on her. Oop, Zelda's final smash. Could potentially even things out a bit, maybe. Oh, not quite. Olimar's still hanging in there, 98%. Oh, 82%. Zelda tried to go for a finish there. Trying to go for a finish. Nope. Nope. Oh! Oh! Oliver might have actually died there, but saved himself by a final smash. Interesting. No, she's at 103. Olimar just needs a good finisher, and she's out of there. Both in the hundreds. But Olimar still has a whole extra life. So Olimar just needs a good finisher. He's going for it. So they're both going for it. I don't know if Zelda can turn this around though. Ooh! Oh wow! Well, they both hit each other, but Olimar actually got killed there. Interesting. He's going for a finish though. He's going for that finish. He's going for it. Zelda could technically still win, but I don't know. Ooh, Zelda's almost at 200. Ooh, Zelda at the final smash. Nope. Oh. Zelda might actually win. This could go either way. Zelda might turn this around. Ooh, they're both. Ooh, this. Yeah. I think if either one can just get off a good finisher attack. Ooh, Olimar's going for it there. Ooh. Nope. And, yep, Olimar got the finish. Zelda actually had a bit more of a chance at the end there than I would have figured, but Olimar still won. Alright. Alright, next up we have Rosalina versus Fox. Rosalina, by the way, was runner-up in the last tournament, so this will be interesting. Alright, one moment, if you would, please.
Start the battle. Fox. Rosalina and Roma.
Alright, here we go. Rosalina versus the Fox. Let's see if Fox got the first hit. Fox doing pretty well so far. Hey, Lucas, our champion, lost in the first round. Is our runner-up Rosalina also going to follow the pattern? The Cosmic Travelers versus leader of Star Fox. I guess they're pretty even so far. Oh, excuse me. They're both kind of space-themed characters. Oop, looks like Rosalina's got a bit of a lead against Fox there. Oop. 125, 69. Ooh. Could go either way, technically. I mean, Rosaline does have, you know, I think Fox could easily turn this around and get a good finisher off. So I mean, Rosaline does have a slight lead, but go either way. Oop. Well, Fox has the final smash ready to go. You turn this around with that. Oh, and it missed. Ooh, ouch. Where's Lane going for a finish? Didn't quite get it though. Going for that finish. Nope, now Rosalina's a final smash. They're both over 100 now. Rosalina gonna finally get Fox to that final smash. Oh. Yep, probably. Yeah, I think Fox is out of here. Yep. Whereas Fox could easily knock Rosalina out and make it even again. Will that happen though? Well, looks like Rosalina might take this one. Fox is having a hard time finishing her off there. Ooh, oh, there we go. All right, both down to 1 life. Oh, Fox has final smash. So he's at 81% though. Down to 37%. Not a lot, but. Oh, there goes Luma. $97. Nope. Rosalina trying to go for the finish there. Nope, Rosalina has another final smash. That might end it. She could get both her kills from her final smash. They're both over 100 though. I mean, Fox. I mean, either one. Either one. Oh, did Rosaline lose her final smash? Shoot. And they're both at their meters close. This could go either way. This could easily go either way. This is gonna be a really close one. Fox going for a finish but missed. They going for a finish. Oh! Hoo-hoo! Fox got that finish off. And our runner-up from last year is now out of the running. The results this year are going to be completely different, aren't they? Haha. Well. Alright. Fox is our winner. Alright, next up we have Toon Link versus Ryu. 1 second as I get that going. All right, Ryu versus Toon Link. Let's see here. This is the 40th match of the night. See, how many do we have set to do? It's like 80. Wait, hold on. There's 82. There's 82 matches scheduled tonight. So we're about halfway through. Wow. I knew this was going to be a long one. But these always are really long. Maybe I should have started this earlier. Maybe I should have started at like 2 instead of 4. Well, lessons for next year. Alright. Shoot, what am I at on here? Alright, shoot, let me finish this match. Alright, fairly even. Looks like Ryu's a slight edge, though. Nope. Okay. Just flubbed that recovery. Uh-oh. No, we're dropping frames. No, don't drop frames. Here's only 52. As long as it's only 52, I think we'll be good. Toon Link at, Toon Link's at 106. Looks like Ryu's winning slightly. Oh, going for the finish. Going for the finish. Oh, yep, going for that finish. Eternal Wanderer versus the Wind Waking Warrior. Oop, ah, yep, Ryu got the finish there. Okay. Link's final smash. Gonna finish off Ryu, kind of bring it back even. Yeah, even in and back out again. Okay, okay. Oop. So like kind of going for a weird finish there, but not really how much damage. Oh, Ryu with the final smash went right over his head. Ooh, looks like Link kind of grabbed the cliff there to dodge it. Smart move. I mean, Ryu still has a slight edge, though, but you never know. You never know. How many Links do we still see? I see Young Link. It didn't. Yeah, regular Link is out, and we still have Young Link in play. So where's Toon Link gonna place? Nope. I don't know. 69 or yeah, 96%. I think Ryu just needs a good finisher, and Toon Link will be out of here. Six. Ooh, 140. Ryu is gonna go for that finish. Obviously he's trying to. Trying to go for that finish. Oh, oh, Toon Link might actually win this. I think Toon Link might actually win this. Good job, Toon Link. You turned that around nicely. Ryu, you had your chance. You just didn't get that finish. Alright, well. Looks like we still have 2 links. Because Toon Link won, we still have 2 links in play. Alright. Let me see here. Where? Oh, there we go. Toon Link is our winner. Next up we have the Battle of the Trainers. Wii Fit Trainer versus Pokemon Trainer.
Start the battle. Pokemon Trainer. Wii Fit Trainer.
All right. Battle of the Trainers. Oh, looks like Pokemon Trainers got the first hit off. Yoga Warrior versus wants to be the very best. Looks like the Pokemon Trainer is getting ahead there. I'm switching out to Ivysaur. Oop, 72%. Doing that weird plank crawling thing. Oop. Ooh, 96%. Ivysaur gonna go for the finish. Ooh. $132. Ooh, Ivysaur with the finish there. Ooh, dang, Wii Fit Trainer's not doing so well. Oh, bring out Charizard. Wii Fit Trainer's got the final smash there. Is it gonna hit? Yep. Is it gonna do anything? Yeah. Oh, oh, nope. She actually snuck Charizard out of there. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, Pokemon. Ooh, that final smash could finish it. Yep. That did it. Dang. Looks like Pokemon Trainer is the superior of the trainers. Alright. Pokemon Trainer is kicking butt. Looks like Pokemon Trainer will advance to fight. Looks like Robin in the next round. Alright, next up we have Lucario versus Wolf. Alright, we'll get that ready.
Lucario.
Alright, we got Lucario versus Wolf. Wolf with the first attack there. The Silver Space Wolf Wolf versus the Master of Aura. So far, Wolf's in the lead. Lucario's yet to get a single hit off. Ooh, 61% and 0. Dang. 66. 76. Dang. Oh boy, Wolf is kicking butt. %, 112. Ooh. Man, Lucario, you're just not doing not so hot, are you? Ooh, Wolf with the finish there. Lucario with the final smash. I'm actually knock Wolf out. Oh, not quite though. I don't know if that's gonna be enough for him to catch up. Maybe. You never know. Guess we'll see. Nope. Wolf with the final smash. Is that gonna finish it? Yep. Yep. Boy, Lucario just didn't stand a chance there. Wolf just... Oh, mop the floor of them. Alright. Well, Wolf is our winner. And we'll go on in the next round to face, I believe, Mario. Let me get the bracket updated here. Yep. Facing Mario next round. Alright. Next up is Sheik versus... Yep, Sheik versus Min Min. Alright.
Start the battle.
All right, Sheik versus Min Min.
Go!
There we go. I'm gonna see Sheik's got the first hit. With the Ramen Bomber versus the elusive Sheikah. Min Min's yet to get a hit off. That's surprising. Oh, there's one. Yeah, Sheikah's actually kicking butt a bit here. 45, 54, dang. Min Min not doing too well. Who'd she fight last round? Samus? Yeah. Dang. Did so well last round. Oh, there we go. Now she's catching up. Oh! She going for a finish there. Didn't quite finish Min Min, but yikes. That was close. She's at 92 now. Ooh. Ooh, 99%. Not doing too good. 112. Ooh, 118. Ooh, there's the finish. Wait. Oh no! Oh shoot! Min Min knocked Sheik out. Oh shoot! Min Min might actually make a comeback here, possibly. Or she could knock out Min Min and even it out again. Nope, Min Min with the final smash. Oh, dodged. Oop, she got the final smash. Is that gonna... Nope, that one didn't miss. Well, that's gonna knock out Min Min for sure. Still pretty even though. This could go either way. This could go either way. Ooh, pretty even. Looking pretty even. Nope. Ooh, Min Min's making a comeback. Min Min might win. She's at 94. Min Min can just get a good finisher off. Ooh, nice. Min Min with a nice comeback there. And a second there, I thought she wasn't gonna do it, but no, she made a good comeback there. Nice. Well, okay then. Alright. Min Min get her marked off as the winner, and that means she'll go on to fight. Whoever wins this next match, actually. Next we got Rob versus Ken. This will be Rob's first fight. Alright, one moment, please.
Start the battle.
Ken versus Rob. We got, gosh, a Street Fighter using his fist versus a literal robot. But, the fire-breathing fist and the last of his kind. Oh. What are they implying with that? The last of his kind. Is that, like, supposed to be like a Subspace Emissary reference or something? It might be. I don't know. Get him, Bob. So far, it looks like Ken's got the upper hand a bit. So I don't know. You can never know. It could turn around. There's been a couple of surprisingly impressive turnarounds so far. There's some spots there. Laser eyes. Whoa! Looked like he shot him through the stage there, or punched him through the stage. Hold on, I'm gonna put a marker on that. Yeah, he totally did. He like sure you can him through the floor of the stage. I'm gonna clip that later. Oop, 105. Is Ken gonna get a finisher? Where's Rob gonna turn it around? Nope, it looks like Rob's trying to finish it. Could go either way. Ooh. Nearly avoided that one. Nope, Rob's got a final smash. Gonna knock out Ken. Oh, I don't think he's gonna survive that one. Nope. Ken could knock out Rob and make it even again. But will he? Nope, yep, okay, there we go. Looks like we're pretty even again. Yeah, 20 and 16. Yep. Go either way. What are you doing, Rob? Looks like Rob's starting to have a slight lead now. Oh, your Ken's got a final smash. Nope, didn't seem to do much though. Could have finished it, but I guess it didn't. Still staying pretty even. Again with the Shoryuken through the floor there. %, 97%. I think either one could win, just needs a good finisher. Ooh, 106, 110, 105, 110, 115. Oop. Oh, I don't think he's gonna recover. Nope. Nope. Looks like Rob won that one. Ooh, Rob in. Nice comeback there. Didn't do so well at first, but he came through in the end. All right. Looks like Rob's going to move on to fight Min Min. All right. So next up, we have, Terry versus Steve. Ooh, this is interesting. So this will be Terry's first fight, not just in the tournament, but any tournament since he came out. He'll be fighting Steve, one of the other DLC characters, whose first tournament is this one as well. All right, then. got Steve versus Terry. Steve with the first hit. Yeah, Steve kind of, what was Steve's last fight? Kirby? Oh yeah, Steve annihilated Kirby. Of course, let's see how Terry does. This is his first fight. Legendary Wolf versus World Crafter. So far seems kind of even. Nope. Terry getting some good hits on there. Ooh, yeah. Nope. Steve making a bit of a comeback. It's pretty even mostly so far. Kind of early, or too early to say. Yep, 52 and 48, pretty even. Oop. Oops, Steve going for the TNT there. He blew himself up. Yeah, both at 74. Oop, Terry's at 100. Because he's got to go as well. Oop. Oh, and Steve blew him up. Terry could knock him out and make it even again. Which, is that what he's doing? Almost. Almost. Not quite, though. Let's trying again. Oh, Steve's got a final smash, though. Oop. How much damage is that going to do? He was at 0. 56%. Okay, well, Steve has a big lead now. Of course, now Terry has a final smash. That's really definitely going to knock him out. Yep. So weird seeing that on animation on Steve. So blocky. I'm down to 1 life. Looks like Steve's trying to go for. Looks like we're trying to finish him there. Okay, Terry's at 93, Steve's at 0. That's not looking good for Terry. Oh, trying to blow him up. Steve's going for a finisher. Oop. Terry gonna use his go. Looks like Steve's trying to finish him off. Ooh, jumping in midair. Trying to fight him in the air. Yeah, he's going for it. I don't know, Steve's at 52, you never know. Terry might pull it off. Ooh. A diamond sword. Oop. Is he gonna do it? Not quite. No, Terry's holding in there. Oh, that TNT though. Ooh. Nicely dodged. Oop. That TNT. Okay, no one got hit by it. Ooh, Terry making a comeback. Ooh. Terry might win though. Steve has a foul smash though. Yep, okay. That's it. Terry's out of here. He's not going to survive that. Terry got close. He got real close. Could have done it. Could have done it, but nope, that final smash got him. Alright, looks like Steve is our winner. And we'll move on to fight Ness, it looks like. Alright, next up we have Falco versus Piranha Plant. I think is this Falco's first fight? It is. Alright, looks like we're getting almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done with, I guess it's, the bracket's a little weird. This is technically round 2. That's like round 1, part 3, sort of, but after this, see, we got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, what was like, yeah, 5 matches left. And then we'll finally move on to the 3rd round, which won't be nearly as long. This will have like over half the roster eliminated by that point. Okay. Let's see, where were we again? We just had Terry versus Steve. So next up is, yep, okay. Falco versus Piranha Plant. All right. Whoop, oh.
Start the battle. Piranha Plant. Falco.
All right, Piranha Plant versus Falco. Oop, sorry, I'm gonna kick the mic. Oop, Falco with the first hit. Bloom of Your Doom versus Proud Spacers. Oh, Falco's just spamming that laser pistol there. Whew, yeah, it's working. I mean, it's, look at that damage so far. Is it a good strategy, or does Piranha Plant just suck that much? 51%. Nope, no, okay, there we go. Piranha Plant finally gets some attacks in. Did Piranha Plant fight last Shulk? Okay. Whoever wins this will go on to fight Inkling. '83, '85, dang. Don't know how that's a really good long-term strategy for Falco, but it seems to be working here at least. Dang. Oh, 100%. I think Falco's going for a finish, maybe? So I don't know. I don't know if that'll work to finish him off, though. $135. 141. Dang. Yeah, I mean, it's racking up damage, but will it finish him? The Piranha Plant has a final smash. Well, I didn't do it. Well, I could have just jumped off the edge there. Let's see if Falco can actually get a finishing attack off, or if he's just gonna spam lasers the whole time. Oh, nope, he actually pulled it off there. Okay. I think Falco's actually managing to win somehow. This is laser spam. Oop, final smash. Ooh, actually, dang. Actually managed to win with that little final smash at the end. Okay. Piranha Plant didn't even get a single kill. Kind of surprised Falco managed to win with those tactics, but okay. We'll see how well it works against Inkling in the next round. Alright. Falco as our winner here. Alright, next up we have... Oh, Dr. Mario versus King K. Rool. Dr. Mario, by the way, was in third place in the last tournament. So, we will see. Oh, I see someone's beating up Xenoblade too. Yeah, so far we've had Lucas and Rosalina knocked out. Will the pattern continue? So we'll find out. Dr. Mario versus King K. Rool. Alright, King K. Rool versus Dr. Mario. Seems like they both got a hit on each other at first. Dr. Mario got the doing good so far. So will the pattern break? If Dr. Mario gets knocked out here, then our podium's gonna look completely different. Or he could win, and we'll have at least one of the top three make it back up. You never know. You never know. Pretty even so far. Gremlin Commander versus, what was I say, the Prescriber? Can't ask to scroll up, damn it. Yeah, the Prescriber. Oh, Dr. Mario got the first kill there. Which K. Rool could knock Dr. Mario out and make it even again. He's going for it. Nope, he's going for it. Dr. Mario gonna let him though. Oop, there he goes. Oh, and he's got a final smash too. Didn't even need to use it for that one. Haha. Oop, got him. Let's see how much damage he does. This will probably even him out. I'm guessing it's going to do enough damage to kind of make him even. Yeah. Of course, now Dr. Mario has his final smash. Could possibly win it with that one, maybe. We'll see. Oop. Yep. Ooh, Dr. Mario. Not letting the pattern repeat. He is keeping in the game this year. King K. Rool is out of here. Alright. Looks like Dr. Mario is going to move on to fight Hero in the next round. Alright, next up we have Meta Knight versus Simon Belmont. Yeah, so the only ones who haven't fought yet, let's see, are Meta Knight, Pikachu, and Mewtwo. We only have three of these matches left. All right. Alright, Meta Knight versus Simon Belmont. Whoever wins this is going to move on to fight Marth. Let's see. Yeah, last time was Simon versus Ridley. And now we have Simon versus Meta Knight. Who's going to win? See, Simon's starting off strong. Meta Knight's making to come back. They're doing kind of even so far. Pretty even. I mean, Simon's got a slight edge, it seems. This is the Masked Swordsman versus, yeah, Evil with Wielding Bane. Evils with Wielding Bane, yeah. This is the Masked Swordsman. Yeah, they're pretty even so far. Simon's going for a kill. Didn't quite work out, though. Fighting in the air. Oop, Meta Knight's at 103. Simon just needs a good finisher. Is that going to be it? Nope, not quite. Meta Knight's hanging in there. Oop. 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 Simon seems to be doing good. He just needs to get a finisher. Oh, Meta Knight's a final smash. Nope, and melee. Nope. Get out of there. Ooh, okay. Knocking them out, getting even. Okay, then they're back to level again. Or so. Simon has a final smash. Oh, it missed though. It missed. Okay, it's gonna be anyone's game. This could be anyone's match. This is basically just two honorable warriors just giving it their best. And I just got a final smash going. Not gonna be able to do anything with that. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Ooh, okay, just kind of brought his damage up to make him even. Oh, Simon failing the recovery. Ooh. That was so close. They were so even, but Simon just barely missed that recovery and knocked him out. Alright, well, Simon's out. Meta Knight, both the Belmonts are out. And Meta Knight, let's see, where's... Did King DDD lose as well? Hold on. Where's King DDD over there? Yep, he is. Okay, so both Belmonts have fallen. We've lost Kirby and DDD. They both lost. So Meta Knight is the only remaining Kirby character. Alright, and he will advance to fight Marth in the next round. Okay. Next up we have Zero Suit Samus versus Yoshi. We only got 2 of these left. All right. Oh no, we already had Zero Suit Samus versus Yoshi. Haha. I misread the bracket. I misread the bracket. We already had Zero Suit Samus versus Yoshi. Okay, so we only have Mewtwo versus Villager left. Okay, yeah, Mewtwo's the only one who hasn't actually fought anything yet versus Villager. Okay. Alright, cool. Or wait, no, hold on. No. Sorry, this bracket's a little weird, so I misread it here. No, okay, the next actual fight is... Okay, I just had a slight mix-up. It's Pikachu and Mr. Game & Watch. Pikachu and Mr. Game & Watch is up next. Pikachu has not gone yet. So, okay.
Mr. Game & Watch. Pikachu.
Alright. Pikachu versus Game & Watch. You know what? You have to have an attack. Oh, Game & Watch is the first attack. The first damage, I should say. Game & Watch with a bit of a lead there. I'm grabbing a squat off. Oop. Game & Watch is kicking butt. 90%. It's just a Pika Pika. After 2 dimensions and Pika Pika. Just leaves it at that. 100% versus 23. Oh, Game & Watch is kicking Pikachu's butt. Now, would Game & Watch be considered a normal type? Pikachu's just standing there. Game & Watch is just bubbling. Would you say Game & Watch to be a normal type? I guess, kind of. I don't know. Oh, dang, 143. Game & Watch get that finish. Oh, there it goes. Yep, there it goes. Ooh, Pikachu's got a final smash, though. Probably going to finish off Game & Watch and kind of even it out again. Yep. Okay, they're pretty even now. Could go either way. Pikachu's building up damage again, though. Oh, Game & Watch has the final smash. He's going for it. Good finish. Oh, nope, not quite, though. Kind of even. Nope. Game & Watch still has the slight edge. You never know. You never know. Ooh, 81%. Ooh, 96. Ooh, that was close. Game & Watch just needs a good finisher. He's over there squatting. Oh, there he goes. Headbutting him out of there. All right. Game & Watch will continue to move on into the next round, where he will fight Zero Suit Samus. All right, now for the actual, the final match of, I guess this whole big opening round will be Mewtwo versus Villager. Mewtwo is the only one who's yet to go. After that, everyone will have fought at least once. Some have fought twice, and over half the roster will have been knocked out. This will also be the 50th match of the night. We're like what, like? Geez, like almost 5 hours in. Yeah. Wow. Alright. I mean, I knew this would be a long one.
Start the battle. Mewtwo. Villager.
Alright. Here we are. Mewtwo versus Villager. Mark that is in progress. Whoever wins this will move on to fight a Sonic. Oop. Well, Villager's got a lead there. Which almost died off the cliff. Mewtwo catching up a bit. Oh, what was it? A Legend Reawakens versus the Mayor of Smashville. Villager surprisingly kicking butt. 106 already. Damn. He's a good finisher. Oop. Yep, there he goes. There he goes. Dang, Villager's kicking Mewtwo's butt. Mewtwo trying to finish her there, but nope, denied. Oop. Oh, Mewtwo has a final smash. Is that gonna accomplish anything though at this point? Nope. And Mewtwo just mind blew Villager. So I don't know. I mean, still 0 and 70, 74. Let's say 50, but it changed to 74. 91. Yep. I think Villager's probably got this. 110, 111. Going for the finish. Not quite though. Almost. Almost. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, and Villager knocked out Mewtwo, and that is the end of this. Technically round 2. Either way. All the opening stuff is now finally over 5 hours in. Of course, that's like I said, that's over half. So everyone's gone at least once. Some twice. Over half have been knocked out. We are now 50 out of 8. So we're like, what, 5/8 of the way through this thing? I need to remember next year. Start this a couple hours earlier. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. So let's see, scroll up here. Next up we have Dark Pit versus Bowser, it looks like. It's all going to be returning fighters from now on. Trying to move forward. All right. Well, I think we're going to go ahead and take our next quick break. So I'll have to check out all the losers, top off my water, do all that fun stuff. Don't go nowhere because you know it's only going to get more exciting from here. We're going to see who the champion's going to be. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, shoot. All right, we are back. Let me. Okay, we are at match 51 of the night, Dark Pit versus Bowser, and so we started off tonight with 82 contestants, which coincidentally I think is actually the amount of matches there are tonight, huh? Is that a coincidence? Or is that always how it works? That's interesting. Yeah, hold on. It's 82, I think, is what I think we're at. Hold on. Yeah, 82 matches. We started with 82 contestants. Wow. That's an interesting coincidence. Anyway, we started with 82, and we have now whittled it down to 32. So that's 50? We've knocked out 50 of the contestants so far. I think that's right. Yeah, I think it was 82. Yeah. We've knocked out 50 of the contestants with 32 remaining. All right. Let's start the next round. This will be... Everyone's gone at least once. This will all be people who have passed all the opening rounds and everything. We're finally past all that. 53 out of 82. All right. Starting off with Dark Pit versus Bowser. Let's get to it, shall we?
3, 2, 1, go!
Dark Pit starting off strong with the first attacks. Let's go. Darkwing Doppelganger versus the King of Koopas. Ooh, Bowser's getting some attacks in finally. Okay, well, it's getting a little more evened out. Bowser still kind of got in the lead a bit there. Oop. 86%. Or 68, I mean. Nope, Bowser going for a finish already. Dang, 97, 105. Oop, 111. But he's trying to catch up. Trying to catch up. Bowser can pull a finish off. $137. Nice dodge. 79. Oop, Bowser doesn't get a finish off. Dark Pit might finish him off first. Oop, yep, 94. Oop, Dark Pit could finish Bowser off. Could turn this around. Yeah, I need to play Kid Icarus Uprising. I know like nothing about Dark Pit. It's like the only 3DS game I've like never played but 1, 2. Nope. Yep. There. Just as I was saying, Bowser kind of took too long. Dark Pit catch up. And Bowser just immediately just throws them off. Okay, well, they're even now. Starting off both lives is fresh, although, well, yeah, about even still. Go either way. Oh, Bowser's got a final smash. That could end this. If that hits. You direct hit. Oh. Yep, direct hit. Oh, yep, Bowser's won. Alright, Bowser has won, knocking out Dark Pit. Alright, next up we have Duck Hunt versus Incineroar.
Start the battle!
All right, Duck Hunt versus Incineroar. Duck Hunt got the first hit off. Okay. Alright, do kind of even so far. Looks like Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt's got a slight edge though. 66, 75. Oh, no, Duck Hunt's starting to kind of kick butt a bit. Dang. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, Incineroar just self-destructed there. Ooh. Dang. Ooh, Duck Hunt's got a big advantage now. Ooh. Duck Hunt almost fell out. Pretty... Scores are pretty even, although... Incineroar's missing a whole life. Both about 50% though. I don't know, can Incineroar catch up? He's got a final smash. Maybe he can use that to get catch up. Oh, didn't need to. Just body slammed Duck Hunt out of there. Ooh. Okay. Still has a final smash he could use. There he goes with it. Yep. Oop, Duck Hunt's going to return that final smash. That could end it. Both even, but this final smash might end it. Oh, not quite though. 106 versus 69. Oop. Going for the finish. Ooh, they both went flying from that one. Neither died though. They're both over 100. It's gonna go either way. Well, it's just gonna take us one hit in the right direction. Nope, Incineroar going for a finish. Duck Hunt looks like going in. Go either way. Wrong way with that gun. We're trying, but also kind of being cautious, it looks like. Nope, Duck Hunt going for the finish. I was about to say, I thought Incineroar might self-destruct. Oh! Ooh, Incineroar with a finishing suplex. Ooh. Oh, there goes Duck Hunt. I guess we won't be able to see Duck Hunt versus Banjo. Alright, well, Incineroar is the winner. I'm going to fight Bowser next round. Alright, next up we have, Ganondorf versus Luigi. Alright. Alright, Ganondorf versus Luigi. This could be an interesting one. Both of which have a history of making it pretty far in these tournaments. Ganon going in for the lead. Seconds, kind of even, kind of early to tell. Oop, Ganondorf seems to be winning so far. Yeah, Luigi's kind of catching up. It's gonna still go either way. What's Luigi doing there? Ooh! Luigi is dodging that kick. 78%. Ganon's over there squatting. 94. Oop. Is Ganon gonna go for the kill? Oh, he's going for the kill. Oh, dang, Luigi. Nice. It was like 66 and just did an attack that like did 30 damage and finished him at the same time. Nice. Whereas if Ganon gets a kill off, he'll even them out again. Of course, he's just sitting over there squatting. Ganon just jumped off the edge there. Nope, nope, going for another kill. Didn't work though. They're just squatting. Why are they just squatting? Oop, final smash. Nope, that was a hit. Nope, nope, nope. I think Luigi managed to dodge that. Nice. Ooh, ooh, Ganon going for that kill. Ooh! There he goes. Down to 1 life each. Though it's 0 and 63, 78, 91. Nope, Ganon's over 100. Ooh, Luigi could win this if he just gets a good kickoff. Ooh, oh, and there he goes. Luigi has conquered the King of Darkness. All right. All right, next up is Donkey Kong versus Young Link.
Stop battle. Donkey Kong. Young Link.
Alright, Donkey Kong versus Young Link. Man versus ape. Donkey Kong with the first hit there. Okay. Pretty even so far. Oh, no, Donkey Kong's getting some damage in. Is he gonna return it? Maybe. Let's say Master of the Ocarina versus the King of the Jungle. Okay, okay, that's pretty even. Like Donkey Kong is a slight edge. Oop, smacked off. Bomb went off. Oop, okay, Donkey Kong seems to be winning a bit. Oop. Careful of that bomb. Oop. Oop. 102. Donkey Kong just needs a finish. Oh, he's winding that fist up. He's on fire. Oop. 73. Donkey Kong gonna go for that finish. Oh, there he goes. Try to throw him off. Didn't quite work. Okay, 89. Well, Link could make a comeback. Oop, they're both over 100. Either one could just get a good attack off. Oh, and Link with the final smash. Oh, it missed though. Donkey Kong with the final smash. Smash. Nope, there we go. Donkey Kong getting that final smash in. Oh, Link is not surviving that one. Nope, he is out of there. Nope, Link just immediately just kicks him off. Alright, so we're about down to 1 life. Pretty even now. Nope. Some aerial fights there. Oops, 16-33. It looks like Link's making a bit of a comeback there. Nope. Donkey Kong going for a finisher there. Didn't quite work though. Ooh, 98. Nope, final smash. That's good. That could end this. Nope. Oh yeah. Nope. Donkey Kong's out of here. Donkey Kong's out of here. Yep. All right. Young Link is the winner. All right. Next up, we have Olimar and Cloud.
Start the battle.
All right, we have Cloud versus Olimar. Two very different fighters. Also, with that last match, all the Kongs are now out of the running. So Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, King K. Rool, all out, all gone. All right, oh, Olimar is kicking Cloud's butt. Olimar is, he's doing pretty good. He might make it pretty far. You never know. He might end up on the podium. Ooh, 89% already. 105. Jeez, he hasn't taken any damage yet. Holy crap, Olimar. Oh, there goes a little bit of damage, but still, holy crap, Olimar. Oof, 159, but can he get a finisher off? There he goes. Damn. Cloud trying to make a comeback there. Oop, Cloud with final smash. Oop, yep, there it goes. It's connecting. Alright, that might take a life off Olimar, maybe. Yep. Alright. Olimar's still in the lead, though. Cloud's got his limit break. Oop, about to fall off there. Still 4 versus 64, though. Olimar's still got quite the lead. Oh, and he's got a final smash. Oh, that could end this. Ooh, not quite, though. That last hit didn't quite land. Didn't finish him off. In the 90s. Damn. Ooh, 106. He just needs a good finisher. Threw him off the edge. He's going for it. Oop. Almost. 184. Nope. 191. Lord's going for the finish, but Cloud's just not letting it happen. He is not giving up. Oop. 200%, but ooh, he's got a final smash. I could turn this around. Oh, it missed. Ooh! Not only did it miss, but it self-destructed him. Ooh, ouch. Cloud got a golden opportunity to turn this around, and it backfired. Ouch. Ooh. Alright, well, looks like Olimar. Olimar is our winner. Oh boy. Next up we have Fox versus me Sword Fighter, aka me. Alright.
Start battle. Sword fighter. Fox. Three, two, one, go!
Alright. Got me versus Fox. It's also the last of the me fighters. What are you doing down there, Fox? Pretty even so far. I think seems to got the edge a bit. Go me. 46. 62. Alright, doing good chicken butt. 77. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oop. Ooh. Fox trying to turn it around. Oop. Ooh, Fox got that final smash. Oh, and it misses. Ooh, ouch. Ooh. Score's the same, but I've got a whole extra life. Oh, 100% for Fox. Ooh, things are not looking good for Fox. Oop. Going for that finish. Oh, I got a final smash. Get him. Throwing off the edge. Oh, I don't think Fox was going to survive that. No, he did not. Wow, Fox didn't even get a single kill. Alright, looks like I myself am the victory this time. Whoops, I did not mean to hit that button. I meant to hit this. Alrighty. Next up is Toon Link versus Banjo and Kazooie. Alright.
Start battle. Banjo and Kazooie. Toon Link.
Alright.
Go.
Toon Link versus Banjo and Kazooie. Toon Link's the first hit there. Alright. The Wind Waking Warrior versus the Laid Back Animals. Pretty even so far. Toon Link's getting a bit of a slight edge there. Ooh, tiptoe. Banjo's tiptoeing over there. Yeah, still doing pretty even. Looks like Banjo's got a bit of an advantage now. Yeah, Banjo's got a bit of an edge. I don't know, he can turn around though. Oh, he's tiptoeing a lot. Nope, 99%. Banjo can go in for the finish if he wants. At least, kind of trying to. Nope, 110. Ooh, going for the finish. Not quite, though. Oh, there he goes. Throwing them off. Toonlink's got a final smash. Might knock out Banjo with that and even it out again. Oop, yep, there it goes. That's gonna. Banjo's not surviving that one. Okay, down to 1 life. Mostly, even though Banjo got a slight edge. Okay, now it's pretty even. It's still pretty even. It can go either way. Yeah, 28 and 49. Guess Banjo has a slight edge. Yeah, evening out a bit. That's good. Like I said, it's go either way. They both seem to be kind of playing cautiously. Oh, Banjo's got a final smash. Could possibly end it. Ooh! Banjo finishing with that final smash. Alright. Well, Toonlink is out of here. With that, I think we only have... Yep, only have 1 Link left in the standings. Alright. Next up, we have Pokemon Trainer versus Robin. Alright.
Pokemon Trainer. Robin.
Alright, Pokemon Trainer versus Robin. Match 58. Let's go! Nope. Pokemon Trainer with that first hit. Okay. Wants to be the best versus the Tactician Magician. Okay, pretty even so far. Neither one seems to be really dealing any major damage. Oh, yeah, okay, staying pretty even. Nope, switching out the Charizard. Charizard might actually sway this a bit. Possibly. They're having a squat off. Ooh! Oh. Oh. Yeah, still being pretty even. Charizard squatting. Yeah, they're both in the 70s. Ooh, Charizard going for the kill. Oh, they're both in the 90s now. Who's gonna get that kill shot? Switching out to Squirtle. Oh, and Ivysaur now. Okay. Robin squatting. Ooh! Problem for the kill, but Ivysaur barely dodged. Switch out to Charizard again. Oh, ooh, Robin with the kill shot. Of course, the Pokemon trainer can usually return the favor and even it out again. He's trying. Nope, Pokemon trainer with that final smash. Nope, they both have final smashes now. Nope, going for the finish. Alright, both down to 1 life. They're both pretty even. Still go either way. Using fire against the grass type. Robin knows what he's doing. Well, Robin does have a slight edge now. It also has a closer final smash meter. That could be a deciding factor. You never know. Oop. Robin gets some hits in there. Switching out to Charizard. Ooh. Ooh, Charizard's not doing too good. Robin's actually got a big of an edge there. Nope. Oh, Robin with the final smash. This could end it. This could end it if that hits. Oh, ooh. I think Robin may have just won the match with that one. Oh, and Pokemon Trainer is out. Ooh. I figured Pokemon Trainer would get pretty far. I mean, he got to the 3rd round, but still. Dang, alright. Go Robin. Alright. Alright, next up is Wolf versus Mario. Alright, Wolf versus Mario. Let's go. This is match 59. How many left in the round? Oop. Okay. Oh, Wolf with the first hit. He's doing pretty even so far. Wolf is getting a bit of an edge there. Okay. Mr. Video Game himself versus the Silver Space Wolf. Our Wolf seems to be winning. Mario could easily turn this around. Oop, going for the finish. Didn't quite work though. Mario turn. Mario's catching up. Ooh, 102. Oh, Wolf tried to go for the finish, but Mario knocked him out of it. Ooh! There he goes. Of course, Mario can easily knock Wolf out and even it out again. But will he? Will he manage to pull it off? Oh, Mario's got the final smash. Yeah, I don't think Wolf is surviving that one. Nope. Alright, well, we're pretty even now. Both down to 1 life. 0 and 7. Could be anyone's game still. %. Yeah, Wolf is kicking butt. 86%. Ooh, deflection and dodge. 93. Wolf's gonna go for that finish. Oh, final smash. Oh, yep. I think Wolf just won this one. Alright. Wolf has defeated Mr. Video Game himself. Alright. Alright, next up we have Min Min versus Rob. Alright, Min Min versus Rob. Let's go. Both doing good jobs of dodging. Nope, there we go. Rob's got the first hit. Pretty even so far. Still kind of early to tell though. Nope. Nope. Min Min's getting a bit of an edge there. See if Rob will catch up. Ooh. Nope. Yeah, Min Min seems to be in the lead. Oh, Rob's catching up though. You never know. Oop, 95%. That's not good for Rob. Oop, 69%. They're trying to go for that finish there. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of even now. Either one can get a good finish in. He's dodging. Ooh, Mimin's at 102. Rob could turn this around. Ooh, Rob go for the finish. Min's hanging in there. Oh, failing the recovery. Ouch. Oh, she had a final smash ready to go and everything, but failed it. Ooh. Min could knock out Rob now and even it out again, though. If she can manage to pull that off. Oh, Rob's gonna final smash. That's not good. Oh, Rob might win this. Oh. Alright. Both times, Min lost because she couldn't recover. For the second time, she just kind of got blocked by the laser. Dang. Alright, well, Rob is our winner. Alright, next up, Steve versus Ness.
Stop battle. Steve.
Alright, Steve versus Ness. Got a Psychic versus a Crafter. Oops, Steve with the first hit. These are two very interesting technical fighters. World Crafter versus the Size Powerhouse. Ooh, Ness is kicking Steve's butt so far. Ooh, yeah. Dang. Wow. Ooh. Ooh, Ness is really kicking butt. Steve make a comeback. Nope. Ooh. Oh, not quite. That was close. Oh, they're hanging out in the air. Steve could make a comeback. Going for that TNT. Ooh! Is that gonna knock him out? Not quite. Oh, Ness going for the finish. Steve's hanging in there. They're both over 100. They're both going for finishes, too. Both hanging in there. That TNT might... Nope. Oh, yep, that got him. That TNT got him. Nope. And the final smash. I think Steve's surviving that one. Nope. Not quite. Alright, well, they're both down to 1 life, 0%, so they're both even again. This is kicking butt again, though. Ooh, Steve with that final smash. Wait, oh, Steve messed up the recovery. Ooh, and Steve is out. Fumbling that recovery at the end there. Ooh. Alright, well, Ness is our winner. You know, this round has seen the elimination of a lot of people I didn't expect. Alright. Next up is Falco versus Inkling. Alright. Inkling versus Falco. Oh, Falco with the first hit. Oh yeah, Falco with this laser spam. Let's see if that's going to work against the Inkling. Oop. Hanging out in the air there. Dang, Falco's laser spam seems to be working, surprisingly. Ooh. Dang, Falco's kicking butt. Ooh, 100% versus 17. Ooh, Falco's kicking butt. Proud Space Ace versus his part kid, part squid. Ooh, Falco going for the kill. Not quite, though. Quinn's hanging in there. Lasers. Oh, Falco going for the kill again. Ooh, and the Inkling's almost got a final smash. Could potentially turn the tides. Nope. Falco got knocked himself off there. Nope, and there goes that final smash. Falco he seems to be good at dealing damage. Not so good at getting finishers though. He's at 83%. Doesn't get the finish in. Inkling can just catch up and get a finish in herself. Oop, there's go for it. Oh, there it goes. Finally got that finish out. Building up that damage again already. Oh, Falco's got a final smash. That could end it. Oh, this could potentially end it.
Time for a little payback.
Ooh, not quite. Brought her up to damage though. Ooh, 84. 90. Inkling's going in for a kill herself. Still a whole life behind though. Oop. Oop, yeah, okay, Inkling got one kill off. Oop. Ooh, Falco going for that kill. Going for that kill. Going for it. Oh, Inkling's got a final smash though. Probably won't help her too much. Ooh, dodged. Ooh, Falco with that nice dodge. Dang. Oop. Ooh, I almost got the kill there. Falco's going for it. Oh, Inkling's at 200. Falco just needs to get that finish off. Spamming those lasers. Oh, down the air. Inkling's trying something there. Oh, Falco going for the kill. Not quite working. Just spamming that laser gun. There we go, finally. Woohoo! That was a pretty one-sided fight. Falco just He's got to work on those finishes, though. All right, well, Falco is our winner. Next up, Dr. Mario versus Hero. Alright. Dr. Mario versus Hero. Oh, Hero with the first hit. Dr. Mario, by the way, I'll remind you, came in third in the last tournament. It's the only remainder of the top three that have been eliminated. And he is getting his butt royally kicked by Hero. Ooh, royally kicked. He's almost at yep, 100 and 0. 109 and 0. Damn. Ooh, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Jumping around. What's he bouncing around for? Is he gonna go for that kill, or is he gonna sit there and jump? Is he just trying to challenge Dr. Mario to a jump off? Well, Dr. Mario's catching up, surprisingly. Dr. Mario, who we at one point had like 109-0, he's catching up. Which really goes to show you gotta get that finish in, because you will let them catch up. Oh, he's got that final smash. Is he gonna kill Hero with that one? Yep. Dr. Mario caught up, and Hero just couldn't get that finish off. Oh well, there it goes. Okay, they're pretty even now. Of course, Hero has the final smash. See if anything happens with that. Okay, brought him to 51 damage. Hero's still in the lead. I don't know, you never know. Dr. Mario got the first kill off, so you never know. Damages and everything. Oh, Dr. Mario failing the recovery there. Ooh. All right, well, all three of the top three are now eliminated, and Hero is the winner. All right, next up, Meta Knight versus Marth, Battle of the M's. Alright, Meta Knight versus Marth. Let's go. Alright, we got 2 sword fighters. Marth with the first hit. Ooh! Knocking his shield out. Dang. Marth kicking Meta Knight's butt. We got the Hero King versus the Masked Swordsman. 2 sword fighters with a very distinct, different way of fighting with swords. Meta Knight getting some damage on. Ooh, 84. $93. They're having a squad off. Ooh, 108. Marth's gonna go for the kill, or is he gonna sit there and squat? Nope, no, he's going for the kill. Nope, didn't quite get it though. 126. Ooh. Meta Knight going for a kill there, didn't quite work. $146. I think they're both trying to go for a kill there. It's not quite working though. They're both hanging in there. Oh, there we go. Oh, Marth. There he goes. Marth destroyed Meta Knight off the screen there. See if Meta Knight can potentially catch up. Maybe. It's kind of catching up a bit. Oh, yeah, if you can knock him out. Always got a final smash. Nope, and accomplished nothing. Okay, well, that was a waste. Yeah, Meta Knight can knock him out. He'll even it out and get him caught up. Oh, yeah, and he managed to pull it off. Just went up there and just smacked him out of there. Oop. Oh, that was Meta Knight just did. Ooh. Oop, Meta Knight with the final smash. I don't know if that'll be enough to... I'll definitely get some damage on him. I don't know if we'll finish him, but... I got him to 52. I was trying something there. Looks like Meta Knight's going, got a bit of an edge. Yeah, I mean, this could go either way still. Ooh, 99. Meta Knight can win this. I get a good kill shot in. Oop, Meta Knight's going for it. Oh, Marth with the final smash. That could be what makes him win it. Or he can self-destruct. Oh, something going on in the air there. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, not quite. Oh, twice that's failed this match. Go for the kill, not quite. Ooh. Oh, Meta Knight winning for the kill and is the winner. Alright, the Battle of the Imps. Or Meta Knight has won the Battle of the Imps. Oop, that's not the right button. Alright. Next up we have Mr. Game & Watch versus Zero Suit Samus. We only have 2 matches left in this round. And after that, let me see here. Because these later matches aren't nearly as long. Because like the opening match will eliminate like 3 8 or 5 8s of everyone. So these later matches are going to go by a lot quicker. I don't know if I can see past this thing. Hold on. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. So let's see here. All right, Mr. Game & Watch versus Zero Suit Samus. Game & Watch versus Zero Suit Samus. Ooh, Game & Watch the first hit. Game & Watch kicking butt, starting off strong. Got the Warrior Within and the Master of 2 Dimensions. Okay, well, kind of evened out so far. Oh, excuse me. Oop. Staying pretty even. Okay, Samus has got a bit of an edge now, turning this around. Mr. Dog Game & Watch is at 91. Got 2 hits in. 104. Oh! The kill there. Alright, Zero Suit Samus has definitely turned this around. She's doing there, falling to the corner, but oop. Oh, got a full bucket. Okay, I'm squatting and crawling. Oh, final smash. Oh, yep, okay. Knocked out with that final smash. Dragging her off the screen. Still go either way. Oop. Now Zero Suit Samus has a final smash. That could end this. Oh, that could potentially end this. I don't think he's going to survive. Nope. Alright. Well, Zero Suit Samus is the winner. Alright, next up we have Sonic versus Villager. Alright. Wrong button. There we go. Alright, Villager versus Sonic. This will be the last match of this round. Whittling them down bit by bit, and thus the rounds will get shorter and shorter. We are on match 66, by the way. Let's see if Villager got the first hit. Yeah, match 66 out of 81. Or 82, I mean. So yeah, the rounds are definitely getting shorter. We only got like, what, 20 left? Okay, doing pretty even so far. Yeah, it's pretty even, pretty even. Let's go either way. Got the Blue Blur versus the Mayor of Smashville. Villager and those gyroids. Still seem to be dodging. Well, it can go either way. I feel like if either one could just get off a good, powerful attack to finish it off. 96 per, oop, well, 106. Oop, Sonic's starting to get ahead. Going for the kill. He's gonna get it. Ooh, not quite. Villager's hanging in there. Oop, Sonic making another attempt. Failed though. Villager's hanging in there still. Oop, Villager making an attempt. Ooh, tried to hit him with that gyroid. Didn't quite work though. Oop, final smash. Final smash. Oop, Sonic making another attempt. This could go either way. This is really close. This is really close. Nope, they both have a final smash. Oop, Sonic going for it. Oh, there we go. Sonic's final smash is just... He can just activate it right away and go all over the screen. Whereas Villager has to wait for the perfect opportunity to hit him. So he only gets that one shot. Ooh, okay, well they're both dead now, so they're both down to 1 life at 0, so they're both even. Even starting at their second life. Okay, Sonic dealing some damage there. See if Villager will make a comeback. Ooh, that bowling ball missed. Planting the tree. Nope. Villager with the final smash back. Oh, it missed. Ooh. Villager's at 80. $91. Oop. Sonic can do this if he just goes in for the finish. Well, Villager, he might be able to catch up, but we'll see. Ooh, 104. Oh, there he goes for it. Yep. Ooh, Sonic is our winner. Sonic has beat out the villager.
It was almost too easy.
All right. And that is the end of round 3. Alright, let me see. Alright, next up would be Bowser versus Incineroar. Oh, we got 2 big boys fighting each other. So in the next round, see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang it. Dang it. 8. Alright, so yep, the next round has 8 matches. And then we'll just, so yeah, we'll just go down to 8, then 4. And then the finals, it looks like. So, yeah, this will be the quarterfinals, I think. Wait, hold on. That says semifinals. Oh, because oh, yeah, never mind. Never mind, I see. Okay, not quite. No, this round will be, the next round will be. Or the one after this, I mean. Okay, yep. So 8, 4, and then semifinals 2. Alright, well, that being said. Oh, the scrolling on this thing's kind of janky. Just using this weird laptop mouse. Alright. Alright, yeah. With that being said, I think we're going to go to another quick break because I need to check out the amiibos that lost. So yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. This is almost to be over soon. You know you want to see who that champion is. Alright, be right back. Alright. We're back with round 4. We're down to 16 contestants, down from 82. We are on match 67 of 82. Alright, we got, this round will be 8. We got 8-4-2, and then the finals. Alright, let's get to it, shall we? Alright, go to the battle of the two heavyweights here. By the way, I should mention that'll probably be the last break of the night, since we're getting down to it. I don't think we'll really need to do one after this. So it'll just be like, we'll just be down to little bits and pieces left. Hey, they're both being pretty even so far. Ooh. Oh, what happened there? Oh, dang, Bowser just kicked him right off. Damn. Once heavyweights for you. Consider we're gonna get his revenge. Oh. Trying to. Oops, is that 103? Ooh. Got fire breath. I know, Incineroar. If Incineroar can do another one of those. I mean, if Bowser can do another one of what he just did. Maybe he could win this. May not last very long. Oh, Incineroar's got a final smash going, though. Oh, and it misses. Oh, and yep. Again, Bowser just did what he did the first time around. Just kicked him off. Just low effort. Didn't even put him effort. Just get out of here. Not worth my time. Alright, well that was a quick one. How long did we even have? Like a minute and a half. Wow. Dang, that did not last long at all. Alright. Well, Bowser is our winner. Alright, next up we have Luigi versus Young Link. Alright, Young Link versus Luigi. How will this go? Anything like the Mario versus Link we had in the first round, or will it be completely different? Oh, Young Link off with the first hit. Oh, Young Link seems to be kicking Luigi's butt so far. Dang. Young Link is kicking butt. Ooh. We can get a good finisher off. Dang. $102 versus 9. Wow. You just gotta get a finisher off, man. Dang, Luigi's just... Ooh. Not doing too well. Ooh. And there it goes. Oop. Building my damage back up slightly. Still, I think most of Link's damage are from his own bombs, honestly. Nope. We just got a final smash. Oh, is he finally gonna get, oh, we might actually get Link that way. Yep. Will it be enough for him to turn the match around, though? Probably not. But we'll see. $86% already, man. Ooh. Luigi is not doing too well. This is pretty one-sided. Oh, and final smash for Link. If he connects that, yep. Oh, there he goes. Yep, Link won. Link won. Dang, that was a real one-sided match. Holy crap. Well, looks like young Link may have got revenge for older Link from earlier in the match. Or early in the tournament, I mean. Alright. Mark young Link as our winner here. Alright, ooh, next up we have Olimar versus me, Sword Fighter, aka myself. Ooh, that's gonna be an interesting one. Olimar's been really kicking ass this tournament. Ooh. Alright, Olimar versus me. The last of the me fighters. How will this go? Oh, actually winning. No, okay, it's kind of even so far. Okay. Oh, no, Olimar is still kind of ahead a bit, though. Ooh. Could this be the end for me? Oop. No, maybe not. We're both at 49. Could go either way, I think. Oop. Looks like I'm winning. Oh, no. Kind of even. It's a pretty even fight. They're both pretty skilled warriors, I'd say. Dang. Oop. Looks like I'm going for the kill. Didn't quite get it, though. So, I'm in the hundreds. That's not good. You never know. Oop. Oop, Olimar. Trying something there. Oop, Olimar's at 103. Ooh. Ooh, both at 129. Who's gonna get the finisher off first? Oh, both have final smashes. Oh, Olimar. Oh, Olimar's got his off first. Oh, but I somehow managed to dodge it. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Nice. Okay. Okay. Nope. Oh, come on, man. Don't fall off like an idiot. Oh, Olimar, that finisher. So I could easily just return the favor and even it out, though. Still go either way. Ooh. Gonna go for that finish. Nope, trying. Oh, there it goes. Ooh, okay, how's this gonna go? Starting to even out again. How's this gonna go? Ooh. Final smash. Final smash. That could end this. Ooh! Cracked his helmet open. Ooh! Yeah, looks like I'm going to the semifinals. Or the quarterfinals, I mean. Yeah, quarterfinals. Nice! Alright. Next up is Banjo and Kazooie versus Robin. 70 out of 82, by the way. Alright. Alright, Robin versus Banjo and Kazooie. Match 70. Banjo off the first few hits. Oop. Still pretty low damage though. Nope, nope. Banjo's starting to deal some damage. Could this be the end of Robin's win streak? Yeah, ooh, I think it's a little one-sided. Okay, starting to even out a bit more. Okay, okay. Oop. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, Robin catching up there. All right. Sometimes it's not about the damage; it's about how you can finish it. Ah, I'm off of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Banjo gonna return the favor. Although I believe Banjo is the only newcomer remaining in the tournament right now. All the other new fighters who are had this be their first tournament, except for Banjo, they're all gone. We'll see how this goes. Nope, yep, throwing him off the stage there. All right, back down to being pretty even. Feel like this can go either way. Nope, no, Robin's got a final smash. Nope, and it hit. Ooh, what's this gonna do? I don't think it'll kill him, but it'll probably do some damage. Yep, 56. 65. You know, Banjo's got a final smash of his own. We'll return the favor. Yep, there he goes. Again, I don't think I'll be enough to kill him, but it'll do some damage. 64, 74, yeah. Pretty even, this could go either way. Oh, Banjo going for the kill. Banjo going for that kill. Not quite though, Robin's hanging in there. Oop. I think Robin can still win if he gets a good kill shot off though. So he's trying. Nope. Oh, and Banjo threw him off. Alright. Our winner is Banjo and Kazooie. Good. I believe... Hold on. Yeah, I believe with that, that is all the Fire Emblem characters eliminated. Alright. Next up, we have Wolf versus Rob. All right. Alright, Wolf versus Rob. By the way, we still have 2 of the 3 Star Fox characters are still in the tournament, by the way. And Falco's going to be up next. So we'll see if that stays the same or if that changes at all. Looks like Rob got the first hit there. Okay. Wolf shooting off them lasers. Well, Wolf seems to be kicking Rob's butt so far. Ooh, 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 ooh. 96% versus 11. Ooh, 102. Ooh, dang. Wolf is kicking butt. Ooh, going for that kill. Oh. Rob's trying to catch up. $104. Cool. Go for that kill shot. Oh, shooting lasers. Not quite going for the kill shot though. So careful, he can let Rob catch up. Nope, Rob with the final smash. Oh. Is that gonna might actually knock Wolf out? Yep, that's gonna knock Wolf out. Yep. You can go for that kill shot, man. You Didn't go for that kill shot. Down to one low. Wolf's got a final smash though. Oh, it missed though. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this could still go either way. Of course, Rob's starting to get some damage though. Oh, yep, back up to 69%. Ooh, back to 100%. Ooh, not looking good for Rob. They're squatting over there. Wolf's gonna go for that kill shot and win it. Ooh, Rob going for a kill shot. Rob, we're gonna win this. If he can get a finisher off. It's all about that finisher sometimes, man. He's going for it. Got Wolf to 69. Oh yeah, he's going for it. Final smash. As if I'm gonna knock Wolf out. Oh, I think he's gonna knock Wolf out. Yep, yeah, I think Rob won this one. Again, see, it doesn't matter. You can have over 100 most of the match. If you don't get that finisher off, they'll catch up and finish you off. Alright, well, Rob is our winner. Alright, next is Ness versus Falco. Alright, Ness versus Falco. The other of the Star Fox fighters still in. Falco is the last of the Star Fox fighters. Will he stay in, or will Ness kick him out and we'll lose all the Star Fox fighters? See, Falco's kind of winning with his laser spam again. I swear if Falco wins this thing with just his freaking laser spam. I mean, it seems to be working. Dang, 44 is... Oh, no, there's some damage. Excuse me. Dang. 69%. Oh, that's evened out a bit. It's evened out a bit. Good. Ness can get a kill shot in. Ooh, dang. Yeah, Ness is winning now. 89%, 90%. One of them just get a good kill shot. Falco's going for it. Oop, over 100. Oh, Falco's going for it. Didn't quite work though. Oop, 103. Both over 100. Falco's going for that kill. Oh, final smash. Oh, yep. Think Falco could knock out Ness and even it out, though. Oh, yep, there's a final smash for Falco. Not even trying. He's like, don't even need it. I'm just gonna throw him off. Yeah, doesn't even need it. Jeez. And oh, Falco. Wait until after he knocked him out, then he gets his final smash to build up his damage again. Falco knows what he's doing here. First, I'm like, oh, he's just gonna spam laser. That's a terrible tactic, but he's doing pretty good. Ooh, yeah, oh, I was gonna say 0 and 63, but I did some damage. Oh, Falco might win this. Might be keeping the Star Fox team in. 93. Just gotta go for that kill shot. 99. Oop, he's going for it. He's going for it. Falco means business. Oh, oh, Ness has the final smash, though. That might turn this around, potentially. Oh, Falco just kind of jumped off the edge there. Oh, ooh. Nice dodge there, Falco. Oh, holy crap. This Falco, though. Oop. Doing some damage, not finishing though. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he goes. Dang. Whew, that Falco's kicking butt. Alright, looks like we still have a representative Star Fox in. But with that said, both the Earthbounds are gone and out of here. Alright. Alright, next up is Hero versus Meta Knight. Another clash of the sword fighters. Alright, Hero versus Meta Knight. So you get the first hit. There's Meta Knight. Got two sword fighters here. So the Masked Swordsman versus the Luminary. Whatever that means. Pretty even. Meta Knight's got a bit of an edge, though. This can go either way, I think. Oh, yep. Hero catching up. Both kind of playing a bit cautiously. Oh, Hero's going for something. Oh, dang. Hero. Knocked him out. He's like in his 30s. Oof. Okay. Okay. Man, I going for revenge? Get it, because man has revenge. Nope, maybe. Didn't quite work though. Went for it though. Go away. Get out of here. 97 versus 69. Ooh, the hero's going for another kill. Ooh, lightning. Of course, but has a final smash now. Yep, only hit. That's gonna knock Hero out for sure. Hero final smash during that, but yeah, died because yeah. Not too super useful. So, I don't know. Hero could usually get a good smack on Meta Knight and knock him out. Ooh, 108. He's going for it. He's going for it. Ooh, almost. Oop. Oop. Just gonna go for that kill shot. Trying to. There it goes. And Hero is our winner. All right. Oh, this moth though. With that, I believe all the Kirby characters are now out. Hero, I'm pretty sure, is the only DLC character still in the tournament as well. All right, and next, last of this round. We're already at the end of this round. Again, they're gonna get. They have every time basically. Well, except that. Well, past that opening. That opening's anyway. At this point, we're at the point where they're having. Is what I'm saying. So we're already at match 74 of 82. So we're getting there. Anyway, Zero Suit Samus versus Sonic. Alright, Zero Suit Samus versus Sonic. Last of this round, and we'll move on to the quarterfinals. Sonic got the first hit, it looks like. I think it was Zero Suit Samus in that weird, like, backwards crawling. Okay, looks like Sonic's kicking butt so far. Ooh, yeah, Sonic is kicking major butt over here. Zero Suit Samus catching up, kind of. Oop. Alright, 88 versus 49. 98. Oop, Sonic's just gotta go for a good kill shot. Ooh, 92. Either one can kill each other at this point. Whoever gets that shot off. Oop, Sonic going for it. Not quite though. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. Yeah. Oh, ooh. Serious Samus making a comeback. Oop, nope, and then out of here. Out of here. Where Serious Samus could easily return the favor and even it out. Will that happen though? Oh, well, we got a final smash. Yeah, did some damage. Serious Samus did seem to dodge a lot of that though. Crawl man. Oop. Oh, final smash. That's gonna knock out Sonic. Oh, Sonic. I don't think ducking is gonna solve you from getting head on from a laser like that, dude. Well, okay. That's both down to 1 lives, although, yeah, 0 and 104, though. Not looking good for Zero Suit Samus. Sonic just needs to go for that kill shot. Squatting now. Oop, Sonic going for it. He's going for it. And there it is. Yep. Zero Suit Samus is eliminated. That's all the Samuses and all the Metroid characters are gone. Alright, mark Sonic as our winner. And with that, that is the end of, what is this, round 5? Hold on. 4, round 4. Alright. Round 5, which I believe is the quarterfinals. Yeah? Hold on. If I can get this to cooperate. Yeah. Quarterfinals are next, which is only going to be 4 rounds. Yep, next round will be round 75 out of 82. We're getting to the end. We're down to only 8 contestants left. Alright, well, we're going to start the round off with Bowser and Young Link. We're not even going to break. We're just going to go straight through this to the end. Bowser and Young Link. Alright, Bowser versus Young Link. Let's go. Evil versus that Bash is evil. Oop, Bowser's got the first hit off. Oop, Bowser's got a good lead. Ooh, very good lead. Oof. Bowser's actually kicking Young Link's butt. Oop, Link got a few hits on there. Oop. 28 and 77. Oop. 69. Oh, nope, Youngling's catching up. Youngling's catching up. Okay, okay. Ooh, 1, 2, 3 versus 85. I feel like either one, they just get off a good kill shot. How's good looking at his butt? Both over 100. Nope, going for that kill. Ooh, nice one. Youngling throwing Bowser out of the arena. Ooh, Youngling's got final smash. Oh, it missed. Oh, you missed. Oop. Bowser gonna be able to knock Link out. Ooh. Link seems to be building up some damage too. Oh, Bowser got the final smash. This could end it. This could end it. Oh. Oop. All Youngling needs is to get a good finisher off. Bowser squatting over there. What the heck is he doing? Oh, 92 versus 14. Oop. 108. Is he gonna go for that kill? Nope. Doesn't seem to be trying to go too much for the kill. Gotta let Bowser catch up, dude, if you're not careful. Bowser doesn't throw himself off, though. Oop, there he goes. There's an attempt. Oop, going for it. Oh, yeah, Bowser's catching up. You're letting Bowser catch up, dude. He's got a final smash almost there, though. 191. Oh, yep, there it is. If that connects, it's over. Oop. Oh, it missed. Oh, fail. Whoa. Careful, Bow. Oh, you got enough damage. Bowser can get a kill shot off you. Not careful. Oop, tried it for a kill shot. Didn't quite work though. 98. Oh, Bowser trying. Yep. See, you let Bowser catch up with you. Anyone, whoever can throw whoever off first. Oh, Bowser got a final smash. Oh, I think this is it for Young Link. Yep. This kind of reminds me of Ganon going beast. Link as a kid just couldn't take it. Just gotta wait till he grows up if I can take on that kind of evil. Alright, well, Bowser is our winner. And with that, all of the Links are eliminated. And I believe that's all of the Zelda characters as well. Yep. Alright, next up is, Mii Sword Fighter versus Banjo and Kazooie. Ah. All right, me versus Banjo and Kazooie. See how this goes. Ooh, Banjo. Oh, I'm getting my butt kicked by Banjo over here. Ooh. It's kind of even though. Probably one-sided. Hopefully. 78-18. Ooh, not doing too hot there. Ooh, 95. Ooh. Ooh, 100%. Oh, not looking too good for me. So Banjo's 73 though. It's all about who can get that finisher off though. As we've seen plenty of times, it's all about who can get that finisher. Oop. Oh, both over 100. This could go either way. Ooh, oh, Banjo with that kill shot. Ooh. Can I make a comeback? If I can just make return the favor and bounce it back out. Ooh. See a final smash. And then I got Banjo. Oh, it wasn't enough to knock him out though. Ooh. Now Banjo has the final smash. Oh, it misses though. It misses. Oh, both final smashes were executed and nothing was really accomplished by it. Okay. Go for the kill shot. Go for the kill shot. Going for the kill shot. Not looking too good for me. Was my road into here? Yeah. Who? Yeah, not looking too good, of course. Dang, can't even get Banjo once. Holy crap. Nope, going for that kill shot. Okay, okay. Like, took out Banjo at least once. Okay. Catching up, though. I might have a turnaround, you never know. Through 102 though. Nope, no fall off. Ooh. Oop. Oh, that's not good. Banjo gets the final smash off. Oh, yep, I'm dead. I think Banjo won. Well, I had a good run. Alright, Banjo is the winner. By the way, we're at the point on the bracket where there's like a huge gap in between matches now. Alright, next up is Rob versus Falco. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Rob versus Falco. Coming up next. right, Rob versus Falco. Let's go. Jeez, it's past midnight. Holy crap. Worse than it's not tomorrow, but it'll be fine. Right, seems to be mostly even so far. Falco's got a slight advantage. Was laser spamming. Falco gonna laser spam his way to victory? Ooh. 82 and 27. Dang, Falco is just a little spammer. $104, 65. Falco gonna go for that kill. And Falco, he just racks up the damage. He just racks up the damage with those lasers, but he just doesn't seem to want to go for the kill. Let's see. Look, Rob. Yeah, just gotta go for that kill, man. So whoever can get that kill shot off. Nope, nope. Rob with the final smash. Yep. Get your chance, Falco. You blew it. Just goes so you can't laser spam your way to victory all the way through. I don't think. So we'll see if he can actually get a kill shot off on Rob. Oh, no, he did. Okay. Oop. Okay, pretty even. Pretty even. Oh! Oh! Wait, did he miss? Oh, nope, he didn't miss. I thought he missed for a second. Nope, he didn't. I could end this. Yep. Rob is out of here. Man, I swear if this friggin'... I swear if he manages to actually laser spam himself to the champions. Or to the championship. Alright, well. Let's see here. Go ahead and mark Falco as our winner. We only have one match left in the quarterfinal. Getting to the end of it. Who's next? Hero versus Sonic. Alright. Hero versus Sonic. Finish off the quarterfinals. This thing will work to market in progress. Jeez. Nope. Hero got the first hit off. Come on, bracket. There we go. All right. Ooh, Hero's kicking Sonic's butt so far. Oop. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. All right, kind of evened out a bit. Oop. The Blue Blur versus the Luminary. Oop. Okay, it's pretty even so far. Go either way. Oop. Sonic's got a bit of an edge though. Yep. Okay. Yep. Hero's turning it around a bit. Like if Sonic could get a good, they're at the point where they could, in theory, get a kill shot in. But we'll see. Oop, 107, 66. Oop. Kill shot at 66. Sometimes you just gotta be really good at those kill shots. Oop, Hero with the final smash. Oop, wake up. Stream deck fell asleep. Ah. Oh, both have a final smash now. Oh, Sonic triggered it first. Yep. Okay, there goes Hero. Both down to 1 life. Both pretty even with their health. Alright. 30 and 21. Okay, still pretty even. Oop. 62. Sonic's a bit in the lead there. Now they're having a squad off. I don't know why they sometimes just like to have a random squad off. Oop. See if Hero can turn this around. I mean, Hero managed to get a kill at 66 last time, so you never know. You never know. Oop, 69. Yep, this could go either way. This could go either way. Oop, 96. I think it's just whoever can get a good kill shot on at this point. Who's it going to be? Oop. Not sure what Sonic was trying there, but nope, Hero's going for it. Hero's going for it. 102. No, he's going for it. Is he going to get it? It's close. That was a close one. Oh, there's Sonic going for it. Going for that victory kick, and Hero says nope. Oh, and Hero there. Hero got it. All right. Hero is our winner, and Sonic is eliminated. And that is the end of the quarterfinals. Dang. That was match 78 out of 82. So we only have... What? 3? Wait, that doesn't sound right. We have like 4 left, I think. Yeah, hold on. Well, let me mark Hero as the winner. Yeah, 78. Oh, yeah, yep, 4 left. Yeah, 79, 80, 80. Okay, yeah. No, my dumb brain skipped over 80 because 0 doesn't count for some reason. Anyway. All right, we are going to go straight into the semifinals. Yeah, semifinals here, which will be Bowser versus Banjo. And by the way, go ahead and get out of this. See if I can show this on here. I don't know how well it'll look, but as you can see over there, the camera on the back of this phone is broken. So sorry about the jankiness, but there is our winner's podium. It's been there this whole time. See gold, silver, and I guess regular Mario is going to represent us. Where the winners are going to stand. So, let's fix the zoom here for a second. All right. Let's go and, was it Bowser versus Banjo? All right. Alright. We have Banjo and Kazooie, Bowser, Hero, and Falco. Those are the only 4 remaining. And out of those 4, only one of those 4 is not going to stand on that podium tonight. Who do you think is the one of those 4 that's not going to stand on that podium? And who's going to be the overall grand champion? Well, we only have 4 matches left to determine. Let's get right to it, shall we? Bowser versus Banjo.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh, Banjo getting those first hits off. Bowser doing the weird backwards crawl. Moth, go away, Moth. Nope. 0 and 40. Okay, looks like Banjo seems to have a good lead here. I should mention, yeah, so whoever... Oh yeah, that's right, so this is the semifinals. Whoever loses in here isn't necessarily... Yeah, I mean, they've lost a chance for first or second. But whoever loses out of this match, be it Banjo or Bowser, so far it's like it might be Bowser, but you never know. Whoever loses, they're not completely eliminated because they're in the semifinals. That means if they lose, they will actually be moved to like kind of a special slot where they will fight the loser of the next match for the bronze position. Oh, they're both at 100. So this could go either way. Nope, there goes Bowser knocking Banjo out. Is Banjo gonna return the favor and even it out? It looks like he's trying to. Fighting Cush the semifinals. Hey, how long you been here? Nope. Nope. Bowser gonna... Oh, did some damage. Didn't kill him, but did some damage. See if Banjo's final smash is gonna... Oop. Didn't quite seem to do anything. 165. Oh, Bowser's in the lead. Is Banjo gonna be able to get that kill off? Been looking for a bit. Be able to wash now. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're Literally we only have 4 matches left in the night, including this one. We have Banjo, Bowser, Hero, and Falco. And only one of those 4 is not going to be able to stand on the podium. Oh, looks like Bowser's kicking butt here. If Bowser wins this, that means he's staying on the podium tonight. Oh man, Banjo's letting Bowser get to 206 without killing him. Pretty hard to KO. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be trying too hard. Bowser's going for the kill, though. Oh, there he goes. See? He can do it if he tries. And there goes Bowser. Yep, immediately. Bowser gets killed, comes back down, just immediately picks Banjo up and just chucks them off the screen. Well, that means Bowser is guaranteed at least second. He is going to be either number 2 or number 1 tonight. And Banjo will fight the loser of this next match for the bronze position. All right. Go ahead and mark our winner here. If I can get to load, there we go. All right. Okay, next up we have... Oh, hold on. Hero versus Falco. All right. Who won last year? Last year was Luca. It was Lucas was first, Rosalina was second, and Dr. Mario was third. All of which have long been eliminated. In fact, actually, hold on real quick. I still have. Is this? Yes. Copy. Pasta. This is the bracket from the last tournament right here, if anyone's interested. And you can type exclamation mark bracket if you want this year's bracket. Anywho, let's get Falco versus Hero going, shall we? Alright, Hero and Falco. Whoever wins this is guaranteed up on that podium tonight. Whoever loses will be fighting Banjo over there for third. Falco got the first hit. See if Falco can continue his win streak by just spamming lasers. Falco's gotten this far by just spamming lasers. It's ridiculous. Whack. And they're both pretty even so far. Okay. Yep, pretty even. This could go either way. This could go either way. Oop. Hero going for that kill shot. Oop. The Hero's going for it. don't know. I mean, Falco with those laser spams, though. Hero's going for that kill shot. Not quite pulling it off, though, but he's trying. Oop. Hero's moveset menu. Yeah, it's... Hero's a complicated character. They're both at 100. Oh, Falco with the final smash.
Time for a little payback.
Yep, that's something I can kill Hero. Yep. Yep. Of course, if Hero can just get a good kill on Falco, it'll just even him out. He's trying. Hero is trying to kill Falco. There he goes. Alright, they're down to 1 life, 0%. Okay, field's even again. Alright, still pretty even. This can go either way still. Nope, Hero's got a final smash that could potentially end this. Before, yep. Oh, yep, and that does it. Hero is going to be either first or second. And Falco will go on to fight Banjo for third. And that is the semifinal round. All right. Get Mark Hero as our winner. All right, let me. All right, we are now in the final round. Before we get to the grand final, though, we're going to have our bronze match, meaning it will be the 2 losers. Yeah, Bowser versus Hero. That's gonna be the big championship finale. But before that, we're gonna have our bronze match. So the 2 losers from the semifinals, Banjo and Falco, are gonna fight it out for who gets to stand on third.
Banjo and Kazooie.
All right, here we go. Who's ready for the bronze match? We're down to the second to last fight. Oop. Looks like Falco's getting a bit of a lead there. Falco with his laser spams. You think Falco's gonna laser spam his way into bronze? It could be a possibility. You never know. Oof. I don't know. I guess it depends on if you can get a kill shot in or not. $78. Nope. Ooh, Falco might win this one. You never know. It's just it's not about the damage, it's about who gets the kill shot. I'm gonna jump off there. Oop. Ooh, yeah, 93. Yeah, Fizzy Falco doesn't seem to be good at getting kill shots and lets his opponents catch up. Yeah, somehow. Here he is in the bronze match. See, Banjo has a final smash. Oh, Banjo lost the smash. Oh, now Falco's got it. That's not good for Banjo. See if he will actually use their final smash. There he goes. Yep. Nope, it missed. Oh, it missed. Ooh, okay. Well, both were wasted. Who is going to get that kill shot? Falco's going for it. Dang. They're both pretty resilient. I mean, I guess there's a reason they made it this far. Oof. Ooh, Falco. Oh, Falco got a kill shot in. So if Banjo can return the favor, he'll even it out, but we'll see if that happens. It might launch. Yeah. Yeah, he just seems to want to sit there and spam his laser gun, it seems. Which I guess works. When I first saw him fight tonight, I'm like, oh, he's going to get kicked out so quickly with that tactic. And yeah, here he is in the bronze match. Let's see, who was in the bronze match last time? I know Dr. Mario got third, but who did he fight? Oh yeah, it was Joker, that's right. Yeah, Joker was in fourth last time. Forgot about that. Oh, nope, Banjo with the final smash. Nope. Oh shit, I'll look away for 2 seconds and Banjo just final smash Falco out of here. Shoot. Well, I guess it just goes to show Falco got far with his laser spamming, but I guess laser spamming just isn't quite a good enough tactic to get you on the podium. All right, well, Banjo is up. Is going to be our bronze tonight. All right, let's get this submitted here. Yep. Whoa! What's going on here? Okay, there we go. Ah. All right. All right. That just leaves our Grand Championship finale, Hero versus Bowser. But first, let's get Banjo up on third where he belongs, shall we? Alright, and here we finally are. How long have we been on tonight? Way too long. 8 hours. Last year's tournament, like 7 hours. This is going to be like what? Probably around close to 7, closer to 8.5 by the time we're done. All right, let's get to it, shall we? All right, who do you think is going to win the championship? The hero vanquished the villainous key. Yeah, it is basically a hero versus evil type of fight. Pretty even so far. Bowser has a touch of an edge, but... Bowser's got a bit of an up. Oop. Bowser's trying something there. Bowser's already going for a kill shot. Jeez. Ooh. Oh, he's going for it. Ooh! Hero did a good block by Hero, though. 99%. Ooh, not looking good for Hero. Ooh, 111. Ooh, not looking good for Hero. Oh, Bowser just chucked him off the screen. Looks like Bowser might possibly be our champion tonight. See if Hero can manage to pull a comeback. Oh, final smash. Okay. Okay, okay. Could possibly turn it around with that. You never know. So, that means 0 and 61, though. Oh, Bowser's got a final smash. Oh, yeah, that's gonna end this. I think Bowser's gonna Giga Bowser's way to gold. Yep. Giga Bowser is way to gold. All right, welp. That, with that punch marks the end of this 8-hour tournament. All right, go ahead and mark our winner on the bracket. All right. Well, that is that. All right. Let's go get them up on the podium where they belong, shall we? All right. Well, that is that. Bowser is our microphone's over there. I don't have a portable mic. I wish I had a portable mic. But that is that. Bowser is our champion, Hero is our silver, and Banjo and Kazooie took the bronze tonight. Completely different results than the last one. Completely different. Went through. We started tonight. 82 contestants. Rolled it down to one champion. And we are at, 8 hours and 15 minutes. That's like a little over an hour more than last time. Because this time we had 5 more fighters than last time. This year we had, let's see, yeah, Banjo. Banjo's new. The Banjo amiibo did not exist last time we did this. So he's new, and he got straight up to that podium. We also got, it was Terry, Byleth, Min Min, and Steve. Those are all new. And hopefully, when we do this next year, the rest of them will be out. I don't know. I don't know if they'll get all of them out by then. They do seem to be a little slow about this. Hopefully, at the very least, we'll hopefully have a couple more out. We still have, there's Sephiroth, Pyra/Mythra, Kazuya, and Sora. Hopefully, we'll at least have Sephiroth and Pyra/Mythra. Ideally, all of them, but we'll see. So yeah, maybe we'll definitely have more then, so it might take a little bit longer. You never know. All right, well, it is now 12:41 in the morning. I have work. I'm going to go to work sleep deprived. I don't care. It's worth it. And yeah, so we'll definitely do this again next year around this time. Depending on, I don't know, maybe there's a release date. We might wait for that. But yeah. All right. Thank you all so much for joining me on this very long annual event. I've been doing this ever since the amiibos first came out, by the way. Since the Wii U days, like 2014. It's just that, since I started streaming, streaming it. So, Bowser, I think, may have been a champion once, like long ago. Long ago in the early Wii U days. I don't really have good records of those tournaments, unfortunately. I just started fresh. Figured I'd just screw all that and start fresh last year, since everything's being recorded. But anywho, thank you all, everyone who came out tonight. It was a ton of fun. And I'm going to take tomorrow off stream so I can rest. So it was I started at like 4:30. I kind of wish I started a little bit earlier because of how late it is. But as soon as I woke up this morning, I was doing so much prep, trying to get a lot of stuff ready. I put a lot of work into this. I actually had a lot of other ideas I wanted to do, a lot more kind of production I wanted to do. I wanted to have a whole setup, like kind of a weird announcer booth. I just didn't have the time or the equipment. But next year when I do this, I'm gonna put a lot more effort into this. Hopefully, I won't be nearly as busy next year, and I'll be able to make this a lot more better, a lot more interesting. So, look forward to that. All right, well, I think it's time to start wrapping things up here. Let me see here. There's all my links I can plug. All my social media. You can join the Discord if you want to hang out and vote on the games that are played. Don't forget to follow if you're new. Anyone is out there. And yeah, after this, by the way. Yeah, so tomorrow will be a rest day, and after that, either tomorrow, maybe Thursday, we'll just see how it goes. But I will be announcing my proper plans for Spooky Month. So keep an eye out for that. Alright, well, let's see if I can find someone out there to send a raid to and wrap this off so I can go to bed and finally take this darn suit and tie off. Alright, who all's out there? Yeah, it's pretty late. Not many people are on. I do see someone on. I think I might... screw it. Why not? Alright. Alright, let me see here. Just... Oop. There, copy and pasta that. And if you're not subbed, it's a generic way, if I can find it in this crappy laptop thing. Hold on. Slight technicals. The raid search, the emo search doesn't seem to want to work in that mode. All right. There. All right, copy pasta one of those. All right. And yee. All right, well, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you all again Thursday, in which I will be, I think between now and October, I'm not going to do much, because basically between now and Spooky Month, all I'm pretty much going to do is basically try to wrap up Octo expansion, maybe probably some Gorilla Animal Crossing. Anyway, I'm going to raid one of the only people I actually see online right now. All right, have a wonderful night, everyone. Farewell!